called now. It's time to be what's it called? Fuck. Time for D&D, so but you know be fuck. There you go.
Oh, I was gonna say time
7:30,
for League of
7:35,
Legends.
7:35, 7:35. Yo, Sage. I don't know if you here. We ain't heard you yet.
Hello.
Yeah, that shit was kind of aggravating, bro. I don't know why
You
I
look
just
so
thought about that right
serious.
now. Fucking,
I cannot hear you.
why is my baby mama dropping my fucking kid off at fucking 1:30, bro?
I don't know. We've
My
been
bad,
playing
my
since
fucking
then.
headset was off. I didn't hear you if you was talking to me.
Process Super
That's okay.
Shinobi! D&D!
I cannot
Leave
hear
right
Xander.
now! 7:30! 7:35! D&D! It's time for you to retire.
Yeah, I know it's D&D time, baby.
I know. I was
That's what he's
amazed that you
telling
wasn't
you.
muted and you was still here. I was like, why this nigga here? Why he ain't left me yet? He ain't bring back my milk.
That's crazy.
Doot, doot,
I'm
doot.
coming back with cigarettes. Just give me like 18 years.
What? He said, I will be back with cigarettes. Eventually. I know how that goes.
I got
My
the milk.
daddy did that one time.
I got the milk and cigarettes, but I ain't coming back. Caius.
She's all in the bitch.
All in the bitch.
You seen that lady?
No. I don't know what lady you're talking about.
She cooks a lot. She just be cooking.
Caius. Stop being so destructive. Big Boogaloo.
No, I'm not. Don't call me names.
That's crazy, kid. Tito, what's good?
Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. Crazy is right. You over here calling me names like that.
Nah, Big Boogaloo. I would never.
What'd you think it was? Mm. You can't have mango, Brewster.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
No?
Okay, good. Mine's working. You guys hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Your little
What's
logo.
up? Okay.
There, now you both like mango and you're both gonna bother me for the rest of my life.
You both
Okay.
sound like mango.
Alright.
Emilio?
What up, baby boy?
Why is he muted?
He doesn't want to talk to
Did
us.
I mute him?
Oh, I think he muted himself. Emilio, you're
Okay.
muted if you didn't know.
I was gonna say you see it in the corner too, right?
Yeah.
I can't hear him either.
He's muted.
Well, no, like I can't see him either.
I
Oh.
see him.
Showed up and then disappeared. Oh, and now I see him.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, hear you. How's it going?
Hello?
Yes, sir.
You hear us?
I hear you.
Great.
Mm.
How's it going?
It's going good.
It's going. How
Hey,
you guys going?
say what's up.
Good, pretty good.
Emilio, you announced that you was
I hear you now,
expecting
Xander.
yesterday on our last episode.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Big
My
development,
headphones
big
are
development.
malfunctioning.
Cannot hear Xander at all.
Can't hear you. No. Can't turn my what's it called? That blocks out the sounds outside the headphones. I turn that off.
Noise suppression.
Noise canceling, yeah. For some reason, it's not turning off all of a sudden. Don't know why.
Zimbabwe. Oh my god. Not the expectation. What's up, Tito?
I had to disconnect and reconnect in order to get my noise canceling to turn off. What else to try? They're the only browsers I have I could install from. I flipping it up and down. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
What the heck? Okay. Oh. Kiki. Can't hear you either.
I don't see Emilio.
Is muted and his camera's off, I believe.
Okay.
Restarting
I'm
your
right here now. I can
computer,
hear you
Xander.
guys. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna restart my computer.
Don't you yell at me.
I heard nothing. And then something coming out of my headphones, coming out of there again. What's happening? We go. Hi. That's the day in my resume. To lay down on this neck thing. Hope the tennis ball. You know, too hard. What? Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
I was using a tennis ball we had and I smushed it too hard and broke it.
No.
Oh.
It's only asking you to use your cameras. Don't usually ask about mics at this point. Yes. It's not kind of cool. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's where the problem is. I didn't ask for permission.
Why would you
Hear
do
me?
that?
Hold on a second. I'm already. Oh. Hmm. Your phone is in use by Brave. So, what's this?
At least you got one of them.
Do you have do your apps read up? You close it? Oh, okay. I don't want to close it. I can go through it. I'm sure most of it. Your mic is muted. What? Is there a mute button on this thing? It only has 33% battery. It's plugged in.
Y'all seen that show Lazarus?
Mm-mm. What's that
You
about?
didn't know.
I just started watching it. Like,
You're not
it's about some like
on.
doctor who created the drug and got everyone addicted to it, and then pretty much they're all gonna die in 30 days unless they find it.
Damn. He got them hoes hooked.
For real? Actually, like a fake thing, or are you talking about something that really happened?
No, that's some show called Lazarus.
Oh, okay. You're very low, but I did hear you.
Can you? Is it low for everyone else?
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
great now.
You're good.
I hear you.
Hooray! Thank you, babe.
His mic was muted in his laptop settings for some reason. Okay, so everyone's here. Show sounds interesting though, Emilio.
That's
Really?
pretty good so far.
Is it like a new thing that just came out?
I just found it on Netflix, or not Netflix, Max.
to look into it. Load it or something. How's you guys' week been?
Been pretty good. Been cool on that work, going through it with my managers and being a single father.
Why is that?
I mean, just I keep on getting overlooked for promotions, and they keep on. I've been at the company, I'm in my store longer than everybody that's working there, but I've already been skipped down like 4 promotions from people out of my store, and it's definitely not like a performance or like a behavior issues or anything. I'm like probably the best employee there, realistically, and I'm pretty humble about shit like that, but and they just don't really know what the fuck is going on because there's so much disconnect in the company. And as far as being a single father, mommy's got to work and do other stuff, extracurricular activities.
Animal to yourself tonight?
Pretty much.
He's determined to go upside down right now. So cute. I got a job interview on Wednesday
Ooh. That's what's up.
for a new spa. We'll see.
Stop your shit.
It's a really high class, like luxury spa. But I'm a little nervous. I mean,
Don't let the
one of
environment
those, like-
make you nervous. You're just going in to rub somebody.
yeah. Well, I'm less nervous about the job interview than I am about if I get the job. If I get the job, what really makes me nervous is quitting my current job because I've been there for 3 years now. I got a leadership role,
Yeah.
and the place I'm applying is literally right across the street. And,
You gotta look at them every time you walk in the door.
well, no, I mean there's like a building between us and them, but I don't know. I think my manager's gonna be really pissed at me, and then I'm a little bit worried that like I'm having a bit of grass is greener on the other side. I'm not sure. You know, they pay a lot more, but if I don't book, you know, if I don't, my schedule at where I'm at currently, I have a lot of like committed members who come in at least once a month.
No, stop.
But I'll be brand new at a new place, and doesn't matter how much they pay per appointment if I don't get appointments. So it's kind of a big gamble. But we'll see. Nothing to worry about, I guess, until I get a job offer. But it would be really nice. It's a really nice place, and it would be nice to work in a nicer place than I currently do.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah.
I hope it goes well.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're gonna knock out the
Yes,
interview.
sir. Yes,
You gotta
sir.
Go in there and keep your eye on the prize. Pretty much stay focused. Work on your interview questions. What would you do in a situation like this? Can you tell us about a time that somebody did this and you had to react to this? Let's think about
Well,
this
that's the
question.
worst.
I minded my motherfucking business.
Hey, what's best for the company? Next.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Oh, I don't know. It'll be fine. I already have, like, the reason I'm applying there is my business partner has been working there for a few months, and she's been desperately trying to get me working there. So I know she's already been talking me up to management.
Well, how does she like it?
I went in. She loves it. She's killing it. She's really booked out.
Has she ever worked where you're working at now?
Yeah, and she
Okay.
hated it.
Okay. Maybe the grass is green on the other side.
Yeah, for sure. It's just, you know, you get comfortable in a
Yes,
place.
that is true.
So we'll see. I'm excited about it. It's like comparing. I told my mom, I was like, if where I work is Chuck E. Cheese, this new spa is Disney World. Like,
Yeah.
that's the comparison. They got salt room and
In all fairness, Disney World's kind of trash.
That's fair. That's fair.
working there.
Oh, yeah.
You work
Visiting,
there?
no, but I know people that have worked there,
Yeah. They don't treat
and
their
it's
people
I've
right.
heard horror stories. Like the experience that they make for the children are great, but to jump through the hoops to work there is crazy.
Disney
Like,
people are weird.
yeah, well, like every person, I had a friend that was goofy, and you have to learn the signature.
Oh, jeez.
So every person that's goofy has the exact same signature.
I guess that makes sense though, because people collect those signatures like in those
Well, yeah,
books.
and it's kind of funny. So every person that's ever collected a goofy signature, theoretically, that's ever had it through the Disney park, has the exact same goofy signature.
That's neat.
And you have to practice like to do it, and there's a test, and it's got to be like a certain, like it's you're graded to be goofy, and you have to like do a certain thing, and you can't talk. That's why they don't talk. Um, and that's why ASL is being very prevalent nowadays, is because they don't talk. Um, and it's very like you can't do this, you can't do that. You if you hug a child, you can't let go of them. They have to let go first,
Bubba.
That
or
seems.
else it's like it can like throw the child off. Like why did Goofy let go of me? Oh no, what did I do wrong? Like it can be very like there's certain rules you gotta follow, and like yeah, it's
Uh,
weird. It's
Sounds terrible.
there's reasons for it, but like yeah, they take it very seriously. It's like don't you ever let go of the child first. And they'll explain it. They'll be like, "Well, it could in their head they might think that their favorite character doesn't want to touch them." And you're like, "Okay, I see it, but at the same time, I'm not gonna hold on to this kid for like 45 minutes. Let's be real."
Seriously. Some kids won't let go. I'm sure. I'm sure there are plenty of children who
They
would
also have
cling.
tunnels.
What are you
They
doing?
also have tunnels underground.
Yeah.
So you can't travel above ground. You have to travel underground.
Heard about
Oh.
those. They
So you
grab the
can't.
kids and they take them down there. They
No,
never
it's
take
so
them back
you
to their
can't.
parents.
It's so you can't be seen at
Disney's secret ring.
multiple goofies can't be seen at multiple spots at the same time.
It's
Traumatized
also
kids. Why are there two goofies?
Stop
Oh
it.
my
What's wrong with you?
god.
it's probably also because you couldn't like cross
Goof
It's
pop.
probably
locations without like a line of people like following
yeah.
you. It would
Yeah. And,
be
well,
a
and it's quicker
traffic jam.
and it's cooler.
Yeah,
You
it's
can take
hot.
off your helmet and your mask or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. Your gear, I guess.
Armor. It's a missed opportunity to introduce the Goofy cloning facility.
Oh
Just
fuck!
have as many as you want.
Different variations of Goofy. The 1940s
That's
black and
right.
white
Right?
Goofy,
Just slightly
all the way
slightly
to the
different
Kingdom Hearts
outfits,
Goofy.
different colors.
Bubba.
That's how actually Disney World ends. Just one day
You're doing too
the
much,
tunnel
bro.
opens and just Goofy comes out. Every variant.
Everyone thinks it's Mickey. It's really Goofy.
The
You
Goofy
all
that's
very
actually
fond of
looks
me.
like Mickey.
Oh god, man.
It's like it was you all along. Yup.
Who can talk?
My gosh.
Oh,
Oh Lord.
dork.
I love his little raspberry sounds he's making.
Yeah, he beatboxes.
So sweet. Oh my goodness, he really is beatboxing.
My lady's really worried that he has autism because I keep on making jokes about him acting up and acting like he has autism and like getting an SSI check and stuff like that.
Looking at you like, what'd you say?
We gonna get it checked,
Excuse
Bubba.
me. Oh. Alright, so who wants the recap?
Dun dun dun.
I could do it if no one else wants to.
Do
You
it.
got it, bro.
Like you volunteered.
All right.
You got it, bro.
Okay, now I'm not sure if this was last time or the time before
Okay,
that.
is anyone else's screen map black or is
Mine's
it
black.
just mine?
Mine's black.
Okay, okay.
Me as well.
It says game pause and the map's black.
Is
No
it
picture
supposed
there
to
for you
be?
guys?
No, ma'am.
No, is it supposed to be like that or is that
Bubba, stop your shit.
It's not. Did you guys see the last time I sent you?
Well-
There was a picture of like city there. Remember that?
No.
I do remember that,
Oh.
but it's not there right now.
Oh, let me switch you to a
I
different
also
map,
don't
or-
see Emilio. Does anyone else see him?
Oh.
No,
I have my camera off.
I don't see you
Okay,
either.
I'm just making sure you're there, bro.
Yeah. Be checking him.
I am. Smoking a little weed.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just making sure. You know, sometimes we have.
I'm gonna switch you to a different
I
map.
don't hear you though, Tito.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, I see the map now.
That's a
I-
Star Battle map. I'm gonna put you back on this paper map. Do you see it now?
Nope.
No. Like, technically, but it's still black.
Okay. Well,
There was a space there for a second. There was a space map for a minute.
Yeah, that was the Star Battle map.
at least that one's
She moved
working.
us to try to see if we can see it, but for some reason it's not loading this one.
Well, I guess it's not that important since you saw it.
Yeah. It was the city, right?
As the city that you're heading to,
Yeah.
about to arrive at. One thing before the recap, Emilio, I seem to remember you saying you were gonna rebuild Bogart and maybe in a
Bogart.
different way. Did you do that, or do you want to do it now if you haven't?
The hover.
Oh, maybe I do want to do that. Yeah. I
You
thought
were
about
joking
switching to the
around
hover,
with
but
it,
then
but I don't know if you were serious.
I thought about it because it could be a good idea.
Oh no, we don't.
Would I have to go through asbestos? Is that what it's called?
Maybe let me.
Hepatis? Hepatis?
I
Hepatitis?
thought it was Hephaestus because I thought it was named after the Greek god. Is he a Greek god?
It's not spelled the same way, but yes. I imagine it is.
Yeah, I know it's spelled
It's spelled
differently.
Hephaestus or whatever, but I think it's.
I figured it was like slightly.
Yeah.
Oh, leave it.
Um,
Push something on.
Let me
push timer.
see if I can.
It flashed too.
Phone.
I'm pushing buttons and breaking stuff, guys.
So is Caius.
Yes, Caius. Me and Caius are doing the same thing.
I saw him get upset you wouldn't let him take your beard off your face.
Yeah, he's a
My wife bought a
sour
weighted
chap right now.
heating pad.
A weighted heating pad?
Yeah.
How big is it?
It's quote unquote XL.
Okay.
It is a large size for a heating pad. It covers most of the lower back of mine, which is pretty large for me.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's got a little bit of weight on it, which is nice for a heating pad, which is very nice, and it's fuzzy, which is really nice. And she put it on for me, and I was gonna turn it on, but she already had it on. And she's like, "Don't touch it." I'm breaking stuff.
Oh.
We were playing
Bubba.
Tavern and Ale earlier. If you've
What'd you
heard
say?
of that. We were playing Ale and what? Ale and Tail Tavern earlier.
That
It's a tavern RPG game where you like own a tavern and you do like side quest adventure thingies. It's really neat actually. Um it's it's like you're running a tavern in a D&D campaign.
Oh, fun.
So
oh, that's
there's like
cool.
yeah, it's actually honestly I didn't think it was going to be as fun as it was. I thought it was like I knew it was going to be fun, but I thought you were just going to kind of be like bartender style, just kind of simulator running the tavern.
Yeah.
But then there's like a bunch of side quests where it's like, hey, there's random like nighttime zombies randomly come in your bar and you gotta like fight them off. And
That's fun.
then there's like talking cows who's like, hey, can you fight off these hornets for me? And like, D&D style quests, just little side quests and stuff. So it's really neat. We just got into it, so obviously we haven't done too much, but yeah, I'm really enjoying it.
Another game that's
That's
a lot
fun.
like
Yes,
D&D.
yes. Thank you,
Old game.
love of my life. Fuck off.
What'd you say?
Tamara, do you want
Yes,
me
thank
to
you.
make this in Hephaestus or
Should be able to do it here. We just gotta figure it out.
Oh, she
So
said
I
no
made
problem.
I
I
made
can
a
tell
new
you what.
Bogart called Bogart 2.0, and gave you ownership of it. It doesn't have anything on it yet. You
Okay.
should see it in the
To get to work, bucko.
the character sheets are. Um, Notice so it says like missing chassis on it, which I imagine is like Bogart's the artillery drone. And so I looked for those um features and stuff, and I found it under class features. So if you go to the class feature compendium and you type in like what you're going to add to your drone, it should be there. You should be able to drag and drop.
Okay. All right. I'll work on that real quick.
Yeah, and if there's anything you can't figure out, let me know and I'll try to help. If there's anything you can't do that you need me to do, I'll do my best.
Okay. I'll let you know what changes on here. I know he's gonna be the same level as me. That would be the one thing. Level 8.
Oh. Oh, so upset.
Sour Patch
Right,
Kid.
there you can go ahead and do a. Oh wait, we'll wait till Sean is back.
Oh, okay.
This screaming.
Poor guy. Um,
I'm not so fast.
yeah. All he wanted was a beard of his own. I get it, Caius. I get it. I hope I remember everything that happened. Feels like.
Fill it in if you can't remember everything.
Did we start last session on the ship, or did we start last session running towards the ship?
Started last session as you exited the elevators and Kane was
Okay.
there.
Oh, those were hunger screams. Been there. All right.
Now you can do your recap.
Okay, so elevator doors opened, Kane was there with some robot friends of his, and he threw a flash grenade at us, which sent hordes of zombies from every direction towards us as we sprinted towards the doors, towards our ship. Managed to get on the ship just in time. Unfortunately, Bogart did not make it, sacrificing himself for the party. But it will be rebuilt. Once we were on the ship, we had to evade attack from 2 enemy ships, which we managed to do. And then we called. What was her name? What was the name of that?
I want to say Salida, but that is not the right answer.
Well, that is from D&D.
Yeah, yeah. Um,
Oh no.
So close to Salida though. Sedona and
Yeah.
Salida are too close.
it is. It is.
That is with a C. That is with an S.
Oh well, we don't read
That
the
is
name.
fine.
Okay, Sedona. Called her, let her know what was going on at the retreat center, and she said that she was sending a fleet there to respond to the emergency. And then we started heading towards a giant city that I wanted to say starts with the letter B, but I could be making that up.
You're heading to Kuvakara, so starts
That's
with
not
C.
so close, right
The
next
planet
to it.
versus.
All right, Planet Versus. And whilst we were on our way, we slept and had a horrible experience where we had a collective
Did we?
hallucination nightmare problem thing.
Did we?
Yeah, there was a medical nut job woman who
Yeah, you don't remember
forced
she killed all of us
Tez and
pretty much in our
I
dreams.
to
Was it
experiment
horrible? I
on.
thought it felt great.
Oh, right. We had a dark and pleasurable little pain kink sesh as a team and came away stronger and cursed.
Bonding experience.
What did you say?
Bonding experience.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Bonding,
feel closer than I've
bondage,
ever felt to you guys.
bondage sesh.
I was thinking about grabbing some leather straps and some scalpels and seeing what y'all were doing later this evening.
And then I think a few of us got most of us. I'm not sure who. Was it Amelia?
Only Frank got a power.
Yeah. All right. Everyone but Frank got a new power from that disturbing encounter, and I believe that was it. Did we land? I don't remember landing.
I was gonna say.
No. Ended as you the atmosphere, the planet. So well, Frank remakes this drone. So like, and pause for a little bit and do so. As you guys get close to the planet, your phones and vibrate or whatever settings you have it on, saying that you've connected to the infosphere of Versus, so you can do stuff on their internet if you want to. Anybody might have been here before or learned about it somehow. You could roll a culture check to see if you know some things.
Versus. What would versus be? I'm sorry.
The planet. It's
Yeah, I'm trying to I'm looking at my character to see, but like where what
so
is versus? Like where is it?
the where is a little difficult. It's because
It is out of the diaspora, I'm assuming.
oh yeah, it's out of diaspora. So
Okay.
it's in the Pact Worlds. It's actually
Okay.
the first of the Pact Worlds, which if you know enough on culture, you will
Yes.
know.
All right.
Um,
Language?
uh,
I
Varathi. Oh wait.
Sorry. I
Let me
might
tell
need to
you.
know. I might need to roll this to know it. I'm assuming
Uh,
they'll tell me when I get here, but
I will. I'll tell you as a person real quick once I find out.
I only rolled a 12, but
Uh, um, Nara and Frank, you want to also roll culture to see what you know about this planet?
and please roll better than I did.
Please.
And hopefully a little
Not
better
very
than Eclipse
cultured.
as well.
Culture is a trained only skill.
Did roll better than I did.
Oh, guys, I had to pull a live tick out of Willow's ear a
Oh
few days
no.
ago. It was
But you
the
got
most.
it.
I did.
He got
It
the whole
was
thing too.
just disgusting. Just if I had to pick one creature to eliminate off of the entire planet, I don't think I would even hesitate to pick ticks. Like, they're just the worst creature that nature came up with. So
Yeah, that's pretty
disturbing.
So the native language is Versite, but they also speak Common here.
Okay,
So
I
you
know
should be
Common. I
fine.
do not know Versailles.
Um, so far you don't have culture, Nara.
No.
So
What?
I just don't know terribly much, but you've all heard of this place before. Um, you know the Varathi people. They basically they look kind of like humans, but they're 8 feet tall. Can change their skin color at will.
Oh, so they're a little short. Gotcha.
They can change their skin color whenever they feel like it, and they have black eyes, and
Oh, sound very pretty.
they do tend to be very pretty. Uh, they so this planet itself is tidally locked. It doesn't spin. So there is
Oh, that's
a
neat.
yeah. There's three major parts of the planet. The Fulbright is the sunny side, and it's very close to its sun. So it's so hot that barely anything can live on it, and like has boiling lakes and stuff like that on it.
Okay.
Then there's the dark side, which is the cold side and never sees light. And you have um, different kinds of horrors living there.
Oh, is this the
Um,
planet that has like like almost the equator of livable
um,
land?
called the termination zone, yeah, and it goes all the way around the planet, and
Okay.
basically everybody lives there. It,
Yes.
it's
Okay,
a
I read
very
about that.
populous planet too. Um, lots of people here. This is one of the most technologically advanced planets, if not the most technologically advanced planet in the Pax worlds. It was the first to have space travel, and it's where the Stords came from, and tends to be a pretty techie planet. Although they have a caste system that most people don't really follow anymore, but like one of the castes is basically cyborgs. They call the augmented. Another of the
They're
castes
like,
is people who don't get any use technology or um, augment themselves at all. And there's another one.
it's like the equator is like the only habitable area.
So like different parts of the like depending on how north or south you are, like you'll have some cities that are always in the sun and never get sunset, and then you have some
Yeah,
planets, some cities that are almost completely dark all the time.
that's really
City
neat.
you're in, Kuvakara, is It's a sunset city, so it's going to be sunset the entire time you're there, which
So
for
we're in
most
Night City.
races, yeah. But like most races, it kind of fucks with you if you're not used to it because your circadian rhythm can't adjust to anything.
Right.
It's not there. You, Tito, your race, since you can always tell the time, I don't think it'll bother you so much because you could just be like, oh yeah, it's
It's
nighttime now.
7:52. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Um, yeah, there's lots of stuff here, lots of different adventure type things. Even
That's
if you
neat.
weren't coming here for something specific.
I almost picked this race specifically for the planet
That's funny. You would have been right at home then.
because I thought the planet was so neat.
It's a really cool planet.
It is. It's so cool.
And like you guys didn't roll high enough to know some of the more secrety things, but one thing that's here in this city is the Assembly of Nations. So they have representations from all the different
From the
countries
Pack
here.
World, right?
Well, not exactly the Pact Worlds. It's all the
Like the
different
UN kind
countries
of
on this
thing.
planet. Yeah, it's their version of the UN.
Yeah.
It meets
Okay.
here in this city. And
Yeah.
this is also where there's a
But I don't know that. So yeah.
yeah, there's a space elevator here too, and that's how they got their space travel first, and became such a such a big influence. Is
So it's
they
kind of like Dubai.
a little bit like Dubai, but it is stratified. Like there's like Richie Riches and people that are so poor and work underneath the dark set of like never seeing the light and
Right.
very poor. But it tends to be a pretty civilized planet. Tends to be pretty. The people here tend to be pretty nice and multicultural. Like passion is big amongst the Rathi. It's um
Nice.
it's a neat place.
Cool.
So know that. Let's see. Yeah. So you're looking for a company called Eclipse Innovations.
Hey.
That's the company
You
who's
have to
doing
walk
this
in
thing.
there and go, I'm looking for my company.
Don't worry, everyone. Daddy's home.
Yes. Yes. Oh my God. At one point, if they don't look and go, do you know who you're speaking to? I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, that reminds
This
me.
is
So
Eclipse. Excuse me?
going back to normal size maps
Oh,
now. So Tezzy, you're going to be
I'm
huge.
okay. That's fine. I kind of like it like that. I like being the big in the room.
Did you
Oh,
ever
and
watch
no
Steven
more.
Universe?
No.
I'm sending you a music video right now.
Okay. And there's no more Mongo. Oh, rest in peace, Mongo.
Mm.
Mongo not dead. He just turned into the villain.
Yo, somewhere in 100 years, when they renovate that planet, someone's gonna find the most glorious statue of a uprising bear.
Mongo
Yeah.
into the darkness.
I could have put it into it. I told him. I could have just one right to the head real quick. It would have been over. Hey, real quick question, just out of curiosity. If I would have wanted to mercy kill Mongo and he would have said okay, could I have just like one bullet him? Or would it have actually taken multiple shots?
And for narrative purposes, we probably could have done it in one shot, but
Okay. I'm just curious if it would have actually been like roll d20, roll, you know what I mean? Or if we could have just mercy down.
There's something called a coup de grace,
Yeah,
where
yeah.
in
No, but you're spitting all over.
Pathfinder
Right
and
Stop it.
in the
Starfinder
eyes.
rules, you do that. To those that aren't informed, basically, if you have an enemy or a friend, I guess, helpless, like they can't move, they can't resist you in any way, and you can do a shot called a coup de grace. And a coup de grace does automatic critical damage, and then they have to roll to save versus death. And if they fail, they just instantly die, no matter how many hit points they had. It's pretty easy to fail that roll too.
I didn't even know that from the game. I just know and it's just a kill shot in real life, you know.
That's what it is in the game too.
Thank you. I appreciate that's nice. I like that it's a mercy kill, you know, like the final.
So it's useful if you have like an ability to like paralyze or put to sleep or like do anything to make an opponent helpless.
Bless
Then
you.
Yeah.
you can do that to them.
Okay, so I missed what this. You said there's a business named after me, and what kind of business is it, and why are we going there?
So Eclipse Innovations is it's a megacorp on that's based off of this planet. It's the one that's creating this app that you guys are chasing down called Penumbra. It is basically going to send that signal that was fucking with everybody and turning them insane over this whole city, which has about 35 million people in it. So you're here to stop that, and you don't know why this company is doing what it's doing, but it's
This is all.
it had tested the signal on the resort you were at. It was just a test, and the launch of Penumbra is here, Bukhara. It's also where the headquarters of Eclipse Innovations is, and so you guys are going to track them down. Emilio, let me know when you're done with your drone.
Is there?
It's almost there.
Could I roll to see if I know anything about this company?
And in fact, that would be another culture roll.
How come everybody gets to roll, but I'm so big I don't get to roll? Is it because he's a hedgehog and he's made of flies?
Totally.
I will
Okay.
have you know I am a prairie dog.
I'm just
If you got the same augmentation that he got, you could roll into a ball too.
man, I need to start
Oh.
getting these turned into Sonic the Hedgehog.
You
He's
took
the
demon
fastest
powers.
thing alive.
I've never rolled into a ball,
Huh.
but I guess I could if I wanted to. But I could if I wanted to.
Technically, if you can form your hand into a pistol, you could totally roll into a ball, bro. I mean, I don't
Agreed.
know.
You can.
But for some reason, I couldn't fit through a 1x1 foot vent, so there are limits apparently to what
We
shapes.
could. I feel like if we really broke it down, we could argue that, but for game's sake purposes, no. You know what I mean? Like,
Has to be limits on the power.
yeah, like realistically, you could, but could you actually do anything? Probably not. You'd probably
Yeah.
just be a mass of bees or a mass of moths. You know what I mean? Like you'd have to be out of the thing before you could reform.
Well, you need to calm down.
So like I could see how it would be limiting, but I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is. I could see why there's limits. You'd be too powerful.
I disagree.
It's like you're a big enough cloud to where you can't compress it too much, or else you squish all your buggies.
No, they just need to walk in a straight line.
Single file eclipse.
Yeah, conga line. I can
No,
be
I
a
feel
party.
like it really would be too powerful though. Because what would stop you from like flying in someone's mouth and then expanding and like blowing them up?
What? I don't have growing powers. I can just like change shape.
That wouldn't be growing. You'd just be expanding your form.
I'm nanobots. Why can't they just form a block inside somebody's esophagus or something?
You see what
And
I'm
build
saying? But like,
guns.
there has to be like there has to be some rules, or otherwise you'd be unstoppable.
I like being
You'd
unstoppable.
be like Ant-Man going in Thanos' butt and growing.
Should have done that. Would have
You
saved a
should
lot of
have.
people.
You would have saved half the universe.
I'm sorry, that roll is not high enough to know more things.
Hmm.
Can I
We
know more
must.
things?
Hero culture. You can search the internet, see if you know some things.
Sure.
You don't know more things.
Damn. Can is it possible to search, like, do I have a special database of like my previous missions that I could search? Eh?
Um,
Eh? Is that a thing?
what are you looking for?
Any information that would connect Eclipse, this company,
This is gonna get
or
confusing.
anyone that would have like worked for this company?
Sort of the history roll in this game so many times. So it'd be perfect for that. You had
I'm just
skill.
trying to use my background knowledge, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like
I would let it if you had put your points into like job, uh, operative or whatever you want your job. What was your job title?
was it?
Tracks killer. I don't know. So, but that's what like a job skill would be for.
Okay.
So in the future, if you want to put points into your job,
So like
yeah,
that would be like to create one,
yeah,
like profession.
profession.
Okay, okay. I
Profession is
do
kind of
have
like a
I
nebulous, but you can use it anytime it's relevant. Really,
I do
sometimes the
have
book.
a profession.
That's what I'm saying. If you then put points into that profession, then you could roll it for things like this.
Ah. So what is profession for?
It's knowledge pertaining to whatever profession that you have.
But is it just like a blank profession at this point? Like, 'cause it just says like this one skill just says profession.
Yeah, so it doesn't work unless you put something in that spot. Like you can have profession bodyguard, profession soldier, profession fast food worker, whatever you want, and if anything comes up that is relevant to it, you can roll that skill.
So did I just not put something here?
You don't have to. So
No,
I
no,
don't think
no. But
anybody really has
like this one's
profession.
already here. Like it's trained.
Oh, but you didn't write
Wait,
down
hold
what
on.
your profession was?
I'm gonna roll this. It's just
A profession, no. You gotta put something there.
but like is that an active skill that I'm not using right now?
Yes.
What?
Stop it,
So
Bubba.
did I just randomly level nothing up?
Yes.
Or was that something before that I maybe hold on. Now I gotta look at someone else's and see did I maybe I accidentally deleted.
I don't have anything written next to
Oh, yours is
profession.
also blank. Okay, so maybe there was a skill there before that's gone.
And you would have put it there, so do you remember putting a skill there?
No, no, no. It's not only on mine though. It's on everyone else's.
Yeah, so you have to fill it in. Profession doesn't work unless you put a profession there.
Oh, so it's on. So everyone has their own, like, that's just our profession.
But not everybody put points into it.
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, like, that's just a spot for us to put a profession.
Where would you
So,
type it? I don't see where you're
Under
talking
so
about.
it's
skills.
below. It's below. Plotting. Haha,
No, I know, but like
piloting.
I don't understand where you would write what
You would
profession you have.
rename. You would rename profession.
Oh, you can rename it. How would you do that?
You right click on it,
Oh,
and you can edit the skill.
is there a list of professions to choose from somewhere?
I think it's kind of whatever.
So I could just type in underwear model.
I mean, theoretically, but it would probably be better to be something.
Sometimes the book does give bonuses for profession roles. Ones I've seen are soldier.
A
I
number,
remember
so
some of the other
profession is a
ones.
number of separate skills. So it's basically pertaining to your profession. So I guess it's already pertaining to what you do.
So pilot,
No, oh, this
adventure.
says like video gamer, or could have 4 ranks in profession: dock worker and vid gamer.
I mean, you could, if you wanted to do pilot, that'd be fine. Um, is there a piloting skill though? Because
Yeah,
yeah,
there's
so
already a piloting skill.
Yeah,
then that wouldn't really help you because then you'd just be dividing your
multiple
piloting roles.
points.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to see a list. I don't know. I don't understand how this could possibly work without a list.
Yeah, it is kind of strange.
And then, okay, if I picked a profession name, then underneath it says skill properties, class skill, trained only, armor check, penalty, and enabled. What's up with those boxes?
So which ones?
If you click add profession, then a box pops up, and then underneath the profession name, you have skill properties.
Oh, well, you wouldn't need to add one because it would already be there. It would be above sense motive.
It. So here's what it says on Archive of Nethies. Profession is actually a number of separate skills. You could have several profession skills, each with its own ranks. While skills like culture, life science, mysticism, physical science represent highly specialized fields of study, profession skill represents an aptitude and a vocation requiring a broader range of less specific knowledge. Put ranks in a profession skill, choose what it's linked to, um, skill, some charisma, common charisma-based profession skills include actor, artist, comedian, con artist, courtesan, dancer, music, orator, poet, politician, video personality, and writer. Common intelligence professions include accountant, archaeologist, architect, corporate professional, electrician, lab tech, lawyer, mathematician, and philosopher. Wisdom professions are bounty hunter, cook, counselor, dock worker, farmer, gambler, general contractor, herbalist, maintenance worker, manager, mercenary, merchant, miner, and smuggler.
Mercenary. So I would be
Mercenary.
mercenary.
There you go. So that's wisdom based.
Ah, okay. So now I understand it. So it just
Professions should not overlap with existing skills. For example, if you want to play a scientist, put ranks in life science or physical science rather than create a profession scientist
okay.
skill.
So the reason that it just says profession is because it's role play based on your character's thingy.
And you can
So
use it in two ways. You can use it to recall knowledge,
right.
or you can use it to, there's a skill check called Earn a Living. And Earn a Living means you do a week of work in your profession and you earn a number of credits equal to double your profession skill check result. So if you get some downtime, you could some money with your profession skill too.
Can I just real quick, can I just do a hypothetical roll? So hypothetically, if I were to do that, what would I earn?
Oh, I close the window. Give me a second to
What
go back
does
to
that mean
it.
I would earn $40? Because I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. If I'm earning $40 being a mercenary, I need to retire. I'm being
Uh,
honest. Like
I mean,
that means I hunt gophers for like a week, bro.
Hey, hey,
that's
hey.
generally
A little
how
too
it
close to
works.
home.
Yeah, I was gonna say, all right, that is
I mean,
sensitive.
I'm just being. It means I literally am like sitting outside, and I'm like, "Yep, Frank's outside. Give me my money.
Mhm.
Are
No,
you
I'm not.
gonna
I'm
catch? Are you
still
gonna
inside.
catch him? No, you're only paying me $40. I'm not catching him for $40.
Just pointing
How
him
much
out.
you gonna catch him for? It's Frank. I'm not catching him. He's got a gun,
Mm.
He's got a lot of guns.
right? Exactly. It's like, well, how much I gotta pay you to catch him? Not enough. He's got more ammo than you. Now give me my $40 and I'm leaving. Like, how's your week? How was your week off? I watched Frank fix Bogart. I made $40.
That's some nice money though.
I mean, I wouldn't be bad, but I'm just saying, as a mercenary, I could do better.
Bogart 2.0 is complete.
Very nice.
I'm looking at them. There's a couple things. First,
You broke 'em.
which type of weapons did you choose for your weapon specialization and weapon focus?
Oh. Hmm. So I already know how to use small arms. Uh, so I probably should pick something different.
Keep in mind,
That's normally don't use.
I was gonna
Probably
say he didn't have
because I
hands
picked two
before.
weapon mounts.
You could always give him
So,
hands.
Um,
well, I have weapon mounts, so I just attach a weapon to them.
I'm just saying
your
you could actually give him hands.
weapon spec and weapon focus, they need to be in something that you're already proficient in. Just keep that in mind.
Well, if I do weapon specialization, I can pick anything. It says I get to know how to use full damage out of a weapon type that my class don't or doesn't normally use.
You see the prerequisite though? Victory level 3rd, proficiency with selected
Proficient, eh?
weapon type. So
Oh, what
the
shenanigans?
specialization is a
Okay,
more
then I'm.
advanced
I
proficiency.
see, I see. That was I seen the other one. Okay, this makes more sense then. Then I'll do small and small because I have two weapon mounts, so I'm just gonna double up. He's gonna be double armed now.
Okay, let me should be able to put it. Here we go. All arms. And small with focus. Mm,
Have you guys discovered this stuff yet?
What?
It's
Oh,
chocolate flavored peanut butter, Jif peanut
mm,
butter. It is
the
no.
fuck?
But I'm not gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Every time I've seen it, and every time I see it, it reminds me of the video of the little boy who's spelling Nutella, and he's like Nutella, and his mom's like, "Hey, what's that spell?" And he's like, peanut butter.
Oh, no begging.
I've
Mhm.
never seen that.
It's hilarious.
That's
And
very
there's another
No begging.
video. There's
What?
another video of a kid, and he's like, "Have you ever noticed how the N is the only black letter in Nutella?"
funny.
and he's talking to his black friend, and he's like, "That's fucking racist." And his friend starts laughing, and he's like, "I'm sorry." And he's like, "No, no, you're fine. But I'm sorry, that's racist." And he just starts laughing. And it's hilarious because he's just like his mouth is just covered in Nutella. He's just laughing. He's just a little kid. He's probably like 9, 10 years old.
That's
Okay,
adorable.
so on Bogart 2.0, under mods it says 7 out of 4. I think you might have too many.
No, so he starts off with 2 flight systems and a. Hang on, let me
Two
go in
play
here.
systems. I might have deleted one. Then I thought that it was copied.
Oops.
Oh yeah, like it was because it says it comes with 2 flight systems, so he has now a flight speed equal to his land speed, and it needs 2 to get that. Where did it go? Chassis. He comes with 1 weapon mount, um, and 2 flight systems right off the bat, and then I get to add 4 mods to him, because he's level 8. And then the skill unit, that's just what he comes with at level 1. So I just pulled all like the level stuff as it was going. So you
So
get
he
to
just
like
looks
add
like he's
So the
extra.
ones you added were the energy shield, reinforced chassis, armor slot, and camera.
where's chassis? Did I not add a second? I thought I had 2 weapon mounts. Uh Popping the energy shield off for a second
Add
weapon mount.
another
Yeah.
weapon mount. You're taking the
Yeah,
energy
I'll do
shield
that.
off.
Yeah. Yeah, better do that.
Okay. And then
And then
for feats where it says 4 of 3 is one of those free.
4, 3. Master controller is something that just comes with him as he's leveling. And
Okay.
then the feats I picked were those 3. Yeah, he gets 3 feats.
Okay.
And yeah,
Sounds
that
good.
the master controller should be a class feat, but it's for some reason just active.
Okay. Sounds good. He looks. Let me give him some hit points. 21. That's a good
Hang on, do I
amount.
wanna let me actually I think Tito's right. I'm gonna change the armor slot and I'm giving him arms.
I'm just saying because he can hold guns and then he can punch a bitch in the face.
No, his punches are worthless. His punches are absolutely worthless. They're just used to open the door.
I mean, if you have that multi-weapon fighting, you can give him 2 swords or something, or 2 knives. I don't know. Swords are considered small arms. Oh, I think they're actually melee weapons are a different category. I'm not sure. 2 pistols, I guess, work too.
I was trying to be nice to Hungry Bogard, but
How
Hungry
do I
Hungry Bogard.
how do I change his picture?
Um, so you right click, or sorry, you open his character sheet, click on the picture, and it could be the option to change it. Usually, do you want him to have the same? No, because he's floating, so he shouldn't have the same picture. Do you have a picture in mind already, or
I'll send one to you.
yeah? Because then I could just change it and change his token also.
Ooh, baby, I
Sure,
love you
can do
way
that.
every day.
He has a skill unit, but no skills. You might have to pick 1 or 2 or something.
Oh, okay, yeah, grab one of those.
You pick acrobatics, athletics, computers, engineering, perception, or stealth.
Engineering it is. No, computers.
Here's right.
What? Checkmate?
Here's what's the skill?
Yeah, that'll work.
He has. What are his weapon proficiencies? You said small arms. What else?
Just small, I think. I don't think he had anything else.
My arms are regular size. Thank you. They're huge, even
He's tiny.
huge
Oh yeah, he's
arms.
tiny. That's why I couldn't do the saddle this time. I was like,
These
well,
arms are
no
huge.
saddle it is.
Tremendous
And
I sent you
arms.
Bogart's new picture. He's ready.
Me?
He's ready for war.
Why?
send it on Discord.
Yeah, I sent it over on Discord.
Yeah, I see.
I don't think he gets
Oh my god, he's so cute.
extra.
Wait, where is
I
it?
figure since he's tiny, he has to be more cute looking now.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
sent
let
it to
me
the group?
oh, I'm gonna put it on his token. You'll see it when you guys go on
Okay.
a map for the first time. So cute.
I figure since Frank's a higher level, he can make him more real,
Yeah.
more realistic now.
This is gonna be huge.
He's huge.
My wife yelled at me, by the way, for doing
Gain
that impersonation.
specialization in that weapon type. Basic weapons. Small and basic arm. Yeah, so. Do I get anything else? Nope, that's it. That's it. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta refresh real quick, and then I should be able to this picture.
You ever not feel so fresh? What? Down there? Oh God, no. Remember that commercial?
Oh, yeah.
From well, Family Guy, but you know, commercial. Good times. What?
Vagisil.
Don't remember.
You mean
It was
Vagisil?
a Family Guy Vagisil commercial.
Oh.
It was supposed to be like a play on the old, like, I guess wholesome ones where like a daughter could talk to their mother. And she was like, "Do you ever not feel so fresh?" And the mother was like, "What do you mean?" And she was like, "Down there." And then the mother was like all grossed out. And she was like, "Ew, God, no." And then it just ended the commercial with just Vagisil on the screen. Oh my God.
Vagisil.
I'm gonna take a dab real quick. I'll be right back.
You're doing God's work.
Color frame should Bogart have?
What was it?
Color frame do you want his token to have?
What color? Green. We got green.
Right, he's all set. Right. We will continue as soon as the clips get back. I had another bathroom. That's okay. Sorry. Okay, one more thing that we forgot from the recap is Nara determined that you guys are cursed. You picked up a curse somewhere, and yeah, that's the last thing that happened.
Sean, Amar and I find ourselves all the time now saying, friend.
Okay, everybody ready to continue?
What?
Everyone ready to start today? Start the game?
I think so.
Okay. So, took you a week in warp travel.
Alright.
You made it. You got to verses. So,
What?
you read to what
The tour's over.
this
We
says.
survived.
Survived the trip. You're there now.
Sweet.
Beneath an early evening sky stained crimson and gold, craggy island rises 1,000 feet above a blue-gray water. White dome-shaped structure occupies most of this island's surface. Concrete landing pads jut out from the island's cliffs, illuminated by blinking blue and green lights. Other ships coast towards the spaceport in slow spirals. Sprawling city of dazzling skyscrapers laced with a grid of roadways and elevated transparent tubes containing trains glitters across the river to the south. Visible even from this height, hollow billboards advertising a range of products in common in Versailles flicker in the dusky light. So you guys get cleared to land from the authorities here, and make your slow spiral down onto one of the landing pads. Lots of billboards and advertisements greet you on your way down, and you get there. You exit your ship, and gigantic machine arms built into the hangar lifts your PC up and slide it into the side of the spaceport. You'll be able to claim it whenever you want, but for while you're in the city, you're not going to have access to it.
To what
It's
now?
like basically gigantic machine arms grabs your ship and
Oh, okay.
pick it up and slide it into the hangar.
I
It's
hope you don't
being
have
taken,
PTSD.
and
We don't appreciate that.
so You're gonna have to find other transportation around the city. Also, one of the dock workers hands you a map of the city, and that's where we'll go next.
All right, everyone remember our spot. We're in Goofy 64.
so,
G64, got it.
so you guys, it's like when we did D&D, and I had the whole party as an icon. It's the same thing with you're the spaceport, you're the backpack. You see the whole map? You should be able to see the whole map.
I've got black.
It's all black.
All black?
Yeah.
No.
Poor Amara's been working on maps all day. When you were describing the city, you said a lot of really beautiful things, but I heard tubes, and immediately my brain was like, Futurama. Got it. Like, right?
Oh, things are happening.
See?
Yes.
No, but let me refresh because it's supposed
I got it, so.
Amara, for some reason, Bogart's pistol won't load up.
Look into it.
Wow.
Had these and you gave them to him?
I'm sorry?
Had these pistols on you and you gave them to him?
Yeah, these are from Frank.
Definitely giving, is it Chult
One of them
vibes?
didn't. Oh, hang on, maybe that's why.
Let me replace it with one from the compendium and see if that fixes it, because it's not loading when I try it either.
What?
Okay.
What's not loading?
There's a Bowler has a gun that's he can't load for some
Oh.
reason.
It's those little inhales between the squeals that just get me the pitiful little. Yeah.
Fix it. Yeah, we can hear
Every
him.
time.
Cute.
Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute even when he's very upset. Just a baby. It's just a baby.
I fixed it, and I figured out how to level him too, so that's good. I was
Oh, awesome.
See, he says he's just a baby.
That's what we say about Willow all the time. She's just a baby.
Yeah, that's what we say about Loki and Bruce. She's
she's
just a baby.
a baby that will never do anything wrong in her life. That's what we always tell her.
Never has,
Mhm.
never will. And then when Amara
That's
tells her
what
to
Loki
stop
just
doing
said.
something, I look at Willow and I'm like, she's spreading lies about you.
That's exactly what Stacy says. Don't
All
you
right,
start.
you guys are in the spaceport. You're the backpack icon. What do you want to do? Where are you gonna go? How are you gonna get there? What's
All
going on?
right. Hold up.
Cheeseburger backpack.
Pause. What's our mission right now?
We're gonna go to my company. We're gonna assert dominance as CEO, and we're gonna shut down the problematic app.
These are the people that are doing the
Big business.
that are funding Kane, right?
Not well, yeah, they were, but they basically destroyed that place. So they're the ones
So
who
they might not
created.
even know this is going on.
They're the ones who developed the Keys app, which gave the signal to everybody and made them go insane. And then
Okay.
at the end of the last section, when you went into the computer and found out what was going on with the signal, found out that this was a test market, and the true purpose of the signal was going to be integrated with a social media app called Penumbra, and it was going to be broadcast over this whole city that you're now in.
But like, I'm trying to figure out, like, do they know that this is the outcome? Are they,
You're not
is this
100% sure because you never talked to anybody from Eclipse yet.
okay?
At the same
So
time, they're the ones who developed the app, so something.
I'm assuming this is Resident Evil. All right, got it. First thing I need to
It's
do.
Umbrella. Very close.
Right. Yeah, there's definitely something covering the sun. No offense, bro.
So far, it's like Resident Evil combined with Hellraiser.
I would say I really need like something good to eat, but we literally just left like Lost in Paradise. So I feel like I would have had something decent. But you know what? Maybe we should definitely mingle and check
You
out the
can
area.
mingle.
Where
You
are
can.
we?
You're in the spaceport right here.
Here? And
That
where
backpack icon is you.
okay, this and then do we know where Eclipse what
This
is it
is gonna
called?
be very confusing.
You
We
don't. So you're either gonna have to ask around or search the internet or find it by randomly walking. But yeah,
I'm
you're gonna have to
assuming
find it.
it's gonna be this giant tower here.
Can I search the internet?
Do you not see the labels?
It says Assembly of Nations, but
Oh,
nothing
that's
says
what that
Eclipse.
is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I probably don't have it. Um,
You can also shop. You can also find a place
let's
that you're gonna be staying
Can
while
I hear
you're
me?
here. Like,
let's go. How much money do we
Check it.
have? Do we have enough money to
we might need some new weapons after
I
all
was gonna
original
say
Bogart got destroyed.
we're gonna need definitely maybe some new gear.
Nara
Um,
might be able to use a gun. Also, some spell gems, or spell chips.
Okay. Can anyone hear
Gems
me?
are basically like scrolls from D&D. Spell chips are the same thing, but you can they're like little like discs that you can stick into a computer, and then you
I don't.
can use a command from the computer to cast the spell.
Yeah.
Things like that will extend your spell slots and allow you to magically
Yeah,
active.
let's. Do y'all want to go shopping
Can y'all hear
and
me?
see if we can pick up any extra information on
Check,
this
check.
Eclipse
Anyone?
company
What you say?
in the process?
Someone hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Who is that?
I just reloaded my
Amelia's
thing.
talking.
I cannot hear you.
Can't hear you. I don't know if you can hear him.
Can he hear me?
Can you hear me now?
I don't
No?
think
Should I,
either of them can hear each other.
should I refresh?
I
You
can't
should
hear it either,
refresh.
no.
Yeah.
Wait,
Me?
check to make sure neither of you have muted the other person first, like on your little.
I have not. I don't
Oh,
move my
well, I
mouse
just did.
unless it's my turn. So I'm
How about
going to
Tito,
now?
you
refresh.
should refresh. Amelia can't hear you.
Okay.
I can't hear
Oh, go. Refreshing. Where's he going?
Hello.
Did you hear Tito, Emilio?
No, I didn't hear him.
Can you hear me
Did
now?
she know how to talk to us now?
Hello.
Can't hear him anymore.
You can't hear either of them?
I can hear Emilio. I just can't hear Tito.
Can you hear me?
I can hear Tito. I can hear both of you, but Amara can't hear Tito, and Emilio can't hear Tito, and Tito, I don't know who Tito can hear.
Oh Lord.
Can Tito hear me now?
Oh Lord.
No.
Oh Lord.
Thought maybe the camera might help.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Eh?
Should I reset mine?
Okay. Okay. Emilio.
No.
Hello.
I don't see Tito on right now.
Refreshing again.
Oh, me?
Oh, Emilio.
Oh my
Let me
Lord.
refresh.
What is going on?
You refresh.
Me?
Not you.
Tito.
Emilio? I see you.
I can't hear Tito. I
Don't
hear him
lie.
saying he can't.
Oh, see? See, you got cocky and now I can't see you. Now I can't
No, I
hear
don't.
him.
I don't hear Tito anymore.
Neither of you can hear each other.
See?
I don't
He
see him
got
actually.
cocky.
He
He
disappeared.
had to say something.
Hang on.
Oh,
Tito.
oh, yep.
Oh, there
There
you
you
go.
go. There you go.
Were you flashing? Or was I
Yeah,
flashing?
yeah, yeah. There you are.
Yeah.
You
See.
got cocky. You had to say something. You had to be slick.
Alright. Well, I do hear you.
Okay, I do too now. We fixed it. Something happened. I don't know what happened. Oh, we fixed it.
Don't shake the wire.
Pass the wire. Pass the wire. All right. So where were we?
Money.
Oh, do we want to go
We're gonna
shopping?
go shopping.
You
Maybe.
got plenty money, so you're definitely
I
gonna want
don't.
to
I
go
gave all
shopping.
my money to Nara.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
All of it?
Not all of it, but I gave
Okay.
all of Bogart, or not Bogart, Mongo's
Uh,
money back to Nara.
yeah, you got a lot of. Well, yeah, we got around. I got 5. You got 4.
Yeah,
We're on the
we got
same.
enough. How much Eclipse got?
We're
It's got a
broke.
good bet. Oh, Eclipse is loaded.
Am I?
Nice. You are. You've got double.
Oh
You pretty
yeah,
much
yeah.
have what me and
You got what Nara
Tazzy
got.
have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you and Nara.
I'm really bad at shopping, so if you guys see something you want, just
No, that's well. If we see something you need, we'll let you know.
Oh, thanks. That's actually really helpful.
Yes, yes, we got your back, bro. That's how this gonna work.
Eclipse is just standing there completely naked, going, I mean, I don't know. I'm fighting pretty good.
I literally can pretend I'm wearing clothes, but it's just more of me.
Wearing you.
I
Right.
almost had a really nice gun for Bogard. But had to die. It was Mongo's.
Yeah, that was a good gun. Well, maybe you can buy him a couple nice pistols. So yeah, you want to ask somebody where you can go shopping?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Who's around us?
Right now you're still in the dock, so it's a bunch of dock workers.
Um. Yeah, I'm gonna ask one of the dock workers.
They want to know what you're looking to buy.
Guns.
We're looking to stock up. Don't say guns.
Oh, you're
We're
right.
looking to
Grenades.
stock. Don't say grenades. We're looking to stock up on some new gear. We're mercenaries and the soldiers.
All right, give it a diplomacy roll.
Can you have advantage? Oh, never mind.
6, that's good. Okay, let's see.
Advantage.
Deep.
I'm wearing an Essex suit and holding a rifle.
You help if you can help somebody with the roll, but it's a
Mhm.
+4. It's not advantage.
Oh, can I
But
get
yeah,
that?
that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
I'll take
Great.
that
Mm-hmm.
if it'll help.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So the dock worker says take the bullet train to the south west to the heart of Cubacabra.
Okay.
And there's a you transfer to another bullet train heading to actually I told you wrong. Oh no, I was right. You transfer to another train heading to the north. And then the north facet there is a huge mall that has a lot of different stuff in it. It he looks at you your with your rifle. It says guns. um, Also, there's a luxury hotel there called the Sky Jade that is built
Oh,
into the mall. If you guys are looking for a place to stay, there's other
very nice.
places too, but can afford it. That's the best to go. That mall should have most things that you're looking for. There's other little specialty shops and places around town, but if you want something specific that you can't find in the mall, but you'll have to ask people who are in the know for those kind of things.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna give him 20 credits for his knowledge.
He's like, oh, thank you. My name is Tav. Let me know if you need any other information. I'll tell you whatever you want.
Av, like AV?
Tav with the T.
Tav.
TAV.
Tav. Okay. Thank you, Tav. We appreciate it.
Did we ask him if he knows about my business?
Oh, can I also ask him if he knows anything about Eclipse Enterprise Industries?
Situations.
And yeah.
It's like Cliffs. Oh yeah, they just came out with that brand new app that I've been messing with, and he like pulls out his commie in it, and he pulls up the Penumbra app. He's like yeah, this thing's great. You can share videos and pictures and comment on stuff, and
I'm
there's a
gonna
lot.
act really enthused. I'm gonna be like, yeah, that one. Where's their headquarters at?
Um,
Do you know?
oh yeah, sure. They're in a skyscraper down in the West Facet.
Which facet?
West Facet. It's over here. The city is
The west
divided into
facet?
facet. Yeah.
Okay, so they're in the west facet. And then where he told us to go to is the north facet? Okay. All right, Tav. Thank you very much for your information. I appreciate you.
Like no problem. And if you end up getting yeah,
I'll be sure to follow you.
follow me, like and
I'll be sure
subscribe.
to follow you. You'll definitely recognize me.
Great. Right. Nice to meet you.
All right. We're going to head to the north facet first. And I really like this map. I like the way it's drawn and because I literally can tell you I want to go to the heart of Kuvakarva and then to the north facet.
That's pretty cool.
because
Um,
I like how it's drawn, and the bullet train is very like
very purposefully planned city.
direct. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Thank you. That's how I was trying to.
So you make your way through the spaceport. It takes about 45 minutes to find the train connection you're looking for, but you get there. Train tickets are
Oh shit, we gotta pay for stuff. That's right.
train tickets are 5 credits per person per day, or you can get a week
Um,
or a month long ticket or
do you
longer if
want
you want.
do you want me to take off the 20 credits for Tav?
Yes, please.
Okay. All right. Cause all right, boom. Cause he's gonna be a homie. I feel like for at least information for a minute, and yeah. All right.
I
How
mean,
much
for
is it?
like
You said?
for a regular old peon, 20 credits is a lot. So
Right. Exactly. So I figured it would at least help him. And I looked at how much I had, and I was like, fuck it, 20. Uh,
it's 5 credits per person per day, and you can buy multiple days in advance if you want, or pay it.
how much is a month?
A month is 30 credits.
I say let's buy a month, guys,
Okay.
because we're
What?
gonna be here. We're gonna be here at least a week. We're gonna be here at least 3 days minimum. Let's be real, right?
Yes.
3 to 4 days, which means we're gonna spend 5, 10, 15, 20, right? If it takes us more than that, we're spending 25 to 30. We might as well spend 30 now and be safe for a month. And at the end
This
of
is
it,
ridiculous.
and at the
Highway
end of
robbery.
it, and at the end of it, we can give it to Tav and his friends and make 3 weeks of their life.
Two they are transferable.
Does Bogart need one?
Oh yeah, he's flying
No,
though.
he shouldn't need one.
Okay.
I mean, actually, if you want, if he's gonna be in a seat, he probably does need one. Actually, and if you want him to
Can he
ride in the,
ride? Can he ride him the whole time?
oh,
I
he's
can't ride
tiny
him anymore.
now,
He's small.
so he
He's
doesn't need to be in a seat. He can like kind of hover near you in your space. But if you want to get him a seat, then you gotta pay for it.
Oh no. Bogart, you can ride me today.
Excuse me?
You, oh, it's adorable now.
Oh, yeah, I gotta click.
I forgot to introduce y'all. Please look at
It's
this is Bogart.
absolutely
I fixed him right up.
adorable. Oh my God, he's
How
so
tall is he
cute.
now?
I'd say he's probably about a foot.
Oh
So
my God,
Bogart's
he's so
1 foot
cute.
No,
tall and floating, and he's got
yeah.
hands now, but he's got guns in his hands.
I mean, he can sit in my lap if you want.
He can hover.
Mm.
He can
Bro.
hover in my lap if you want. Because he's not gonna he's not gonna take any space. I'm 15 feet. He's literally. I mean, Frank's not gonna take any space in my lap if we're being frank.
But
Truth.
No.
I mean, all pride aside, we're being honest. You're not. I mean, they're
I
gonna
am
make
an
you pay.
adult and I am not
They're
sitting in
gonna make.
anyone's lap.
They're gonna make
I'm
you pay
buying my
for
own
the seat
seat.
regardless, but you're not. I'm being honest.
There's
But I
one
just
Fine.
say,
120 credits for 4 of you.
yeah, I just say we pay for it.
okay, how are we?
Okay. You got this, Captain.
Fine, whatever.
Right, I'll take it off of you.
All right. Even though
I
I
had way more
won't.
money.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, if you need money, you
Yes.
can just
Such
reach
a
into my
noble
backpack.
captain.
Cares more
It was
about
my
This is
tasting
why we
money than
picked you.
spending money.
it was my idea to do it, so I'll pay for it. But if we're here more than like 4 days, I want to hear it was a good idea to get the thing. Even if we don't use the bullet train tickets more than like once, I want to hear that I want to hear that it was a decent idea because
You
we
need.
have the option. I want the validation. Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Uh, Sean, we have 30-day bullet train tickets in the city, just so you know.
Why didn't you buy the bus pass?
I would like to
Why did I
try.
what?
Buy the bus pass
I would like
or
to
the bullet
try the
train
This
local
pass.
is the bus
pizza.
pass. I did.
Oh, you got
There
30
there
days
are
worth.
buses that are much slower than the trains if you
Yeah,
wanted that.
why would I do
Trains
that?
are fast and easy.
I think
Yeah.
Nara's low key wealthy as fuck.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. It was only 120 for all four of us. But I'm saying I got 30-day passes. We got 30-day passes. Unlimited
So you guys
is
your
what I'm saying.
tickets
We're good.
and you're led into this beautiful train. It's not all the cars are big enough for you, Tessie, but the ones up front are, and so you're
Oh,
led into the big people's car, and so by extension, I think you have a very roomy seat.
oh,
It's designed for larger races.
how
Um,
lovely.
you could lay down in yours if you wanted to. Um, this
I've seen
this
better.
training goes.
No, you haven't.
These tubes are translucent
Photos.
and raised up miles above the city, so you got a pretty good view as it speeds along. It only takes about 15 minutes to make it the 20 miles or so into the heart of Kuhakara, and another 15 minutes to transfer into a new train and head up to the north to over here where the mall is. It's over.
How's the ride? Is it smooth?
Yeah, it's smooth, and there's some sort of technology at hand that you can detect because it doesn't you don't it speeds up so fast. It's going hundreds of miles an hour, but you don't feel the G-force. It's just very pleasant.
Well, interesting.
Um, yeah, you head to the train station and the mall that is on one end is the train station, and you could see as you're exiting on the other end is the hotel, the Sky Jade. So it's all in one place at this area, and it's like a big shopping center for the city here. The only one, but one of the biggest.
I'm assuming the
Very
best
nice.
because, you know, this is where the best hotel is, so obviously this is where the best shopping center would be.
Yeah, it looks pretty upper class around here. There's a lot of people milling about and moving their way into shops. Like it's a very full mall, but it's also not huge crowds that you have to push your way through.
Okay.
And
Okay.
there's
I've seen
all
better.
sorts of different shops here. There's a food court
Frank,
stuff.
stop saying you've seen better.
I
And we
Um,
Not not that impressed.
mean, compared to
Yeah,
Absalom
quite mid.
Station, where you're from, it's quite huge. Absalom isn't that large. No, it's a big floating space station.
do we want to eat first or shop first?
do we
We
smell something that smells good?
there's a food court.
Food court.
I like to taste new things.
And we
Whoa.
literally already know where we're going after this, so we can just enjoy the place.
I want juice.
Okay, is there a place that has good food and juice?
It depends on what you mean by good juice. There's one in the food court anyway. There's a place called Nice Nectars, which is just
That sounds perfect.
Okay, Eclipse is getting
smoothies
some
is what
nice
it is.
nectar. It's okay. Do you want a smoothie, Eclipse?
With boba.
Do they have do they have boba?
I like the popping boba.
We can say that there's an equivalent to boba here. It's not
Okay.
exactly the same plant, but it's a squishy little thing you can put in your drink.
All right. Eclipse will have that. We will get that for Eclipse. I would like some sort of protein.
One of the places here, it specializes in what they call exotic meats from the advertisement says from the heart of the Fulbright. Um, the
Oh.
best fire resistant meats you can meet.
Oh. Yes, I
Um,
want that.
they serve you up this like meat that's it's got like it's a red meat that has this stripe pattern on the inside of it.
Okay.
And they said this is a very rare specimen that we're the only place in town that carries it. It's pretty hard to through the Forbidden Kingdom to get to it, but we have our supply that routinely makes their runs out of here, and there's a plate of that with some plain. It comes with like a set for on it, and
Seconds?
And yep, whatever you want for seconds, and whatever Nara decides to get. I don't know.
Would you like me to burp in your face, Nara?
So you don't eat?
Let me do some research real quick.
Yeah, I'll pay for everyone's food. I'm not paying for everyone's equipment and armor, but I'm not paying for everyone's room, but you know.
you find several almost.
Did you know that these people, I'm just guessing, it's based on their chain, all of this free food. The envy on them is showing, obviously.
I'm
Like trying to
Never mind.
hide their faces from you when you're talking about them.
Great to everybody that walks by.
Eclipse is taking
Advertisement. It
For
says the tourist kit. That's cute.
I had one. I can't find it now.
I'll give it back to you. You drop it because it weighed something, maybe.
Maybe I put it. Maybe, but when I rolled for culture, it let me apply my tourist kit bonus, so I assumed it was still in my inventory. It's kit bonus, so I assumed it was still in my inventory. I don't see
Forest kit?
Taurus.
Forest kit.
Oh, tourist kits are made here on this planet too.
Not buying one when I know I have one somewhere.
Forest kit.
Oh yeah, it's right here.
Storage.
It's right here on your inventory. Toolkit, Azanaki Resources, Tourist Kit.
That's it.
It's
Oh,
just
thank you.
toolkit. Yep. I got you, bro.
Oh yeah,
got
I
you.
see it.
I didn't read it though. You can read
Where's
it.
Waldo?
You can read it to me if you'd like. Because I'm not.
It's for a bonus to culture checks to recall knowledge about related to a specific planet. It does.
Yeah, I had some delicious meat, guys. That was great. Eclipse,
Do you,
would you like to have some of the remnants of the juices?
those juices just disappear into my palm?
A slightly less orange shade of orange.
I turn to them and I say, "Hello, who are you?"
I'm
just gonna pat Eclipse.
They give you like a quick
Frank immediately stops
hi
Teddy.
while leaving.
Frank jumps in front of Teddy and be like, please, let me grab that for you. I'll take it to the trash.
There you go. There you go.
No problem. Oh, I'm waiting on mine. I haven't eaten yet. Oh. I look in the trash and I go, I'll
Pick something random for him.
So that bag was from like a dessert shop that's also in this food court. They have a bunch of
oh, delicious.
like gourmet flavors.
Oh. Take an order of them.
So
Two,
like
please. One for Bogart.
they come in packs of 3 or 6.
He'll take a pack of. We will take a pack of 6, and me and Eclipse will have one, and we will hold one for Nara. And if Nara cannot eat, we will give that one to Frank as well.
I did some research, and they eat plant and animal matter, and Metroids are predatory and eat their prey. So pretty much the same.
Oh god.
Like a wild, like a
All right,
jellyfish,
Nara.
like a magic.
Ferociously you've ever moved in your life.
So Nara would probably eat the same thing I ate.
Yeah. So like the restaurant specializes in exotic meats, and what they have right now is this like they call it a grazer from the Fulbright, and it's got stripes meat. It's dark light, and each stripe has a different kind of texture and flavor to it. And it's they so your skewers, there's 6 of them in the pack that you ordered, and that was 5 credits, and it is 6 like, words that you don't like, the flavors that they're labeled on them. You don't know what any of them are. They're just words that are alien to you since you don't know the language.
Do they do stuff to you?
Are you asking the person at the sweet shop?
Yes.
Well, they make you satisfied. They make you want to come back and have more.
Hold on. What does that mean?
Means they're yummy.
Is this like an adult candy? Okay. Okay, because I was gonna buy 2. All right, thank you.
One that's reddish with white spots. There's one that's starts at one deep color green, and it's like very light green by the end of it.
Does
there's
Nara eat candy? John,
What is it?
does Nara eat candy? No.
No.
Okay, so then I will give Eclipse 1 randomly. I will take 1 randomly, and the other 4 will go to Frank.
Wait.
Oh, delicious.
Eclipse loudly looks at Tez and goes, "Wait, but what is adult candy? I want adult candy! I want adult candy!"
Hold on now, do they have that here? I don't know if they have that here, Eclipse. Have they?
I turn to the nearest civilian and I go, "My captain's gonna buy me adult candy."
You can't just run around telling people that.
Captain, that guy was pretty.
What?
That
What does
pink
that
guy,
mean?
he's pretty.
I don't know what that means.
He turned a pretty color.
Oh, okay. I mean, maybe he was probably blushing.
Oh, maybe because he had adult candy. Should we follow him?
Probably not. He probably wants to keep it for himself.
Okay.
What?
Does Frank smell like garbage now?
Damn.
Probably.
Definitely, but he probably did before too.
Frank normally smells like garbage.
Eclipse pretends to pet Frank.
Tastes the spots taste like different foods mostly.
A variety. It's like a buffet.
Frank, you are greasy.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yep.
It's a tactical move. Tactical.
Yeah.
I think we need to go and shop. I need a gun.
Yeah.
Bogart
Let's,
2.0 needs a gun.
Can we head over to Do we want to do armor or
Epsilon.
weapons? No, not Epsilon.
We need to get Nara some
Weapon
special
or
items.
crystals?
Spell gems or spell chips.
Yeah, can we head to
Or
wherever
something
would
I
have
found.
that?
No, I got.
Augment shop is not in the mall. You'll need to head to a different
What's
spot.
the
You can't have more than one augmentation on the same body part.
Unless you're a
That's a big
Varathi,
thing. You just basically can't.
people from this planet can have two on their body parts because they have a species ability called easily augmented. These are pretty cool
Wait, I got.
going on here.
Wait. Sean, look up. You should get a spell amulet. I just found that it's basically, depending on what level you get, you can use one spell once a day, or is it once a day or once every short rest? But it's refreshable, unlike the spell gems. So it does.
That have as like a chip buttons, like those things are expendable, but they're also cheaper spell slot usually. So it's good to have them on spells that you don't want to waste the slot on, or you don't want to waste memorizing your spell. The spell chip you have, everybody should have 2 stat increasing augments. You can have 2 at this point. And one of them you can have 2 of them just not in the same stat.
Oh, I know what you're talking about,
Nara, I
yeah.
don't think you have any of those, and they're based on your stats. You know, you can enhance your dexterity and whatnot.
And I
All
can
of
buy
you
those
should
from the
have-
store.
Have to go to the. So basically, you can buy augments here. There's like a storefront, but you can't get them installed here. You'll have to go to a facility to do that. But the store that sells them also runs the facility, so like it's seamless.
Okay.
Just not in the same place because this is like a
It's like going to the doc.
some stat boosting items that
I
are
didn't mean to click that.
completely tech or you want, and if they have it, they'll do it for you.
Yeah, like I have a dermal plating, which I just accidentally clicked.
The Synaptics Accelerator.
The synaptic accelerator is an example
Oh,
of those.
I don't have that.
Oh, you should have 2 different
no,
ones.
you didn't.
I didn't
Um,
get the synaptic accelerator the first time.
You can.
My
So
character
since
died.
you guys are level 7 or past level 7, you can get the second ability score +4, and your second one will give an ability score +2. And if
Do we get that
don't
for
have
free or do
them,
we gotta buy it?
you gotta buy it because they affect so many rolls depending on the stat you use it on. So I would definitely advise being into those and buying them if you have the money for it.
So on the spell amulet, it gets refreshed once a day.
Pretty good.
I'll be about buying one of those. And I need to figure out what
You
my
can get it up
augmentations
to-
are looking like and get more augments. That's pretty much what I'm trying to get.
Oh yeah.
If you look on the Archive of Nethys, under their augments, let me look. Augmentations, there's a bunch of different things you can click on under that. Biotech, cybernetics, magitech, necrographs, personal upgrades, and species graphs. Not everything is going to be on the table because this doesn't have access to some of the more rare ones. A lot of it will be, so you're free to buy most things. Just let me know, and I'll tell you.
I'm so sorry. Where am I? I'm supposed to be looking at.
Personal upgrades is the thing that I was talking about, where you can increase your stats. You should already have one, but you can buy a second one.
I want something that's gonna make me stronger so I can carry more things.
Let me look at
Can
your
I
character
pull stuff
sheet.
off the ship? to sell?
So ship is inaccessible right now, but you can say if you were playing access to it unless you like get it pulled out of the hangar, which will take a bit of time and cost money
Okay.
and resources.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna grab some of the.
But Bogart,
Yeah, I wish you would have had. The biggest one was Sean's. Like that gun was such a beast.
a very good gun. Remember, you can get anything up to level 8 at this point. Anything higher than that, you're not going to be able to use.
I'm so sorry, honey. I'm the worst. Can you repeat?
And the personal upgrade section is the little things you can click on and in the header.
Okay.
And
All right.
remember, when you sell things, you sell them for 10%.
Do you want me to do that myself, or do you want to? You want me to just tell you what I have?
Yeah, open your character.
The artillery gun, artillery laser. What the hell? No, I don't want that. Not my accelerator rifle. Then the pricey. I don't know who wore heavy armor, or if anyone needs heavy
Mongo
armor.
did.
Oh,
Spell it then.
well then, yeah. Can I?
You
pull that
can't.
off?
Maybe if somebody else will carry it for you, but right now you can't carry anymore since you're so filled up.
I don't know what else.
So small, he's like, you're gonna like hang it on him or something.
Literally, I put that one on him, and it put him at 50% capacity. Holy cow! I didn't realize how small he was. It was gonna actually be.
Different.
So line.
I'm trying.
Percent of each price.
Okay.
And let me know
I'll
and
give you
I'll
the
take it from
number
you.
here. So, let me see. With that armor. So, I'm selling 4 guns in the armor. It's
Okay. Give me 1 second.
You can just copy and paste that link into Discord, and I'll take it. Thank you. Sorry, I feel incompetent.
I mean, you ain't the only one, bro.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I haven't.
struggling a little bit. I can't
find a list of augmentations to save my life.
I can't
Oh,
find it.
here. Go to
I
equipment.
put it in Discord.
Thank you.
There's armor, shields, weapons, artifacts, and augmentations. And then you click augmentations, and then there's 5 tabs underneath it: biotech, cybernetics, magnetics, neographs, personal upgrades, and species graft. Ability score increases. The ones I've been doing are species graft and cybernetics, but they all do different things.
Okay, so personal upgrades would be where I would find something that could affect my strength, maybe?
Yeah, your ability score.
You already have one that's a Mark 1. So that's how it works. You can have 1 of each type. So you have a Mark 1 already that's, I think it's affecting your dexterity.
Now you can only have 2 augmentations total.
In your spine, you can't have another thing that's affecting your spine.
Gotcha.
Doesn't sound like a super villain.
over?
Could be.
Gotcha.
Doesn't sound like a
Skynet
super
taking
villain.
over.
Could be an android. You don't know. Willow, don't lick the floor.
That's what an android would say.
It's like it's like slightly off. Yeah.
I don't know why that happened.
I think it stopped.
You sound normal now.
Okay. I let my guard down for just a minute, and you learn everything.
No, it's back. You do sound creepy.
I am.
Hey, Amara, do you want me to
robot.
add this golden stuff in here? Yep, 1,684.
Oh.
I want the money.
Change
Been
it
looting
to
like a
that.
scavenger.
You have
That
6,500.
actually, I'm gonna go through and delete all those items, okay, Amara? Delete. But do I want that? So there is also a if y'all are debating on augmentations, there's the heart augmentation that allows you to replenish HP when you take a rest.
Yeah.
So instead of stamina alone, you actually get a little bit of HP back. So that's pretty nice.
Sure done that.
So
So
confused.
you're currently affecting your constitution with your synapse.
How do I know how much something is worth?
You should say it
Click
on the item.
the edit item. No, it doesn't. I click edit item, and when you click edit item, it
Oh yeah.
check the ship because if you've been storing stuff like I have, you'll have a little bit. That's my flavors. Might use it one day. Oh, actually, potions. Is that gonna be something we can buy here or at all?
There's a medical supply store.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Then,
Still a little bit over bulk, Frank.
Oh,
I
what
don't
are you gonna
understand. Is this like I just feel like I still haven't really found what I'm trying to even look at. Like this is the whole list. It doesn't make sense.
Oh, that's cool. Synergizing symbiote is a hybrid. It have one,
Yeah.
so you can't have two of the same level. So don't look at the level 3 ones. Look at the level 7 ones. These give you
have three choices.
ability crystal, synaptic accelerator, or symbiote.
I'm trying to increase my strength. Any of those have anything to do with strength?
Yeah, all of them you can pick which stat they physical, a hybrid, or magical.
Yeah, I got an augmented hand. I've got a leg. I've got a spine. My skin.
It doesn't make
Realize how much
sense for me to
weapon
choose a
things.
magical item because I'm not a magical creature, right?
If you want to, you can. It doesn't. Like you're a kind of creature that likes to explore all sorts of things and sensations. Maybe you want to feel what it feels like to be magically enhanced. Maybe you want a symbiote, a creature that combines its physiology with yours and makes you stronger that way.
There's also necrographs. You can become
Photographs are not
level like that
available
really
here.
beyond. Oh, are they? Okay. I was hyper nerves. Oh, I can't do that. I already got and like a morphic skin. Is it upgraded? Do they just give me a discount if I get the next one up?
I believe so.
So I think you just have to pay the difference
You
in
pay the
price.
difference if I
Get it?
remember correctly.
Okay, that's fair. I have the option. I never use it, though. Like I have the basic morphic skin, so I can change my appearance just ever so slightly. Just cause.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
did use it.
it
You
became a little
used
bit
it
more
when you met what's his face.
talk. Yeah, you're right. That's right. That's right. I tried to mimic him. Yeah, I can do the doppelganger. I can actually become almost identical. It's an option. Which one was it though? There was a heart one that was really good.
We need to level up again, guys.
Very close.
Why?
Well, because I'm currently
Can
at
you buy
dermal.
something?
Yeah,
No.
I'm currently at dermal plating 2.
You can't
You're
afford
just a
that.
few thousand away.
What'd you say?
Just a few thousand XP away from
Yeah.
level 9.
Mind your business. Don't worry about the price of it. I got 6.5 grand invested.
Damage.
I cannot figure out what this item was. I seen it earlier when I was looking through here.
Is it a necrograph, the black heart?
No, it was something else. I think Frank is a robot at this point.
Oh, don't lick the couch.
No, there was some item in here that like when you take a rest, it lets you heal your HP too. So
Okay, so I go to the compendium. I found synergizing symbiote hybrid, drag it into my inventory.
And I'll take the price away from you.
Okay, and then how do
Found it.
I choose where the points go?
Do it for you.
Okay, I want them in strength.
Okay.
Okay.
The +4?
So
yeah,
it wasn't.
okay. That makes sense.
It's a level 5. It's a biotech.
Yeah, that's what I'm finna get.
Level 5 and level 8.
I'm finna get
Oh, you're
one.
getting that one?
Mhm.
Yeah, that one looks good. Yeah, it looks really good.
Even the Mach
Yeah, when
1
you
is
take
good.
a 10-minute rest. Yeah, honestly. The Mach 8's good too. If I could afford that.
I am a brokey. I got 9,000 credits.
Yeah. Check the ship too. If you got any of that item, sell it. You can get some money. Get up to that 10,000.
Oh, I went from half.
Wow, did you see that part, Sean? When you spent a resolve point, you
Oh, I did it.
Oh, it's not. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Wow, that was expensive. But look, I can carry something else now.
what did you get?
I got the
Okay.
synergizing symbiote.
This is pretty
Oh,
man.
confusing. I got the Moonlight Fibers and the Magitech, but it keeps on referring to it as a Necrograph.
What's that, Sean?
Referring to Necrograph. Action, you can use your Necrograph to reroll fail save. You can use your Moonlight Fibers a number of times per day equal to your Necrograph's mark. But it's in the Magitech section, so I'm kind of confused.
Oh. What fibers on? Cool. Really.
I'm debating on get. Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't even check. Maybe I might sell one of Bogart's and get a.
Sean,
Okay.
that is confusing. That is a necrograph.
Okay.
I don't know why it's in the wrong section. It's like a necrograph and magic text, so I guess I need to put it somewhere.
And how do I sell this stuff?
So you go into the edit item page, and it will
Okay.
tell you how much it costs, and you take 10% of that to add up all the things you want to sell. How much you can get from it. Adding to your strength also is going to add to the damage you do in melee, since that's directly augmented by your strength. So you should
Sweet.
more damage too.
That's fantastic.
Oh, gosh. That's still expensive. I was hoping the next upgrade for an augmentation was going to be kind of cheap. It's kind of expensive.
There's a heart graft called hypergraft that it's a Skittermander heart, and it makes you be able to do an extra move action once per day. Good.
Extra move, that's not bad. It's really good.
You have armor slots, upgrade slots. There's also in the armor store here, you can buy armor upgrades. There's all sorts of different magic. Some of them are technology and some are magitech also.
Oh, hold on. Where do I go to look at armor?
It's under.
Do we have merchants here, or are we just free shopping?
You're free shopping. If there's
Okay.
a store for it in the mall, you can go to it.
What do you mean if there's a store for it in the mall?
Okay, under equipment, go to armor. Then under armor, there's light armor, heavy armor, powered armor, and then armor.
Slow down,
upgrade.
slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Hold on. I'm not gonna be remember more than 2 steps. Am I going to archives and these, or am I going through Foundry?
These.
Okay, and then I go to equipment, and then
Armor.
what?
And armor upgrades.
Armor. Armor upgrades. Okay. And then.
So if you have an empty upgrade slot, or even if you have something in your upgrade slot, like a called a Aeon Stone or something like that, you can take it out and put another armor upgrade in there if you want it more. And there's all sorts of ones. Like the one I was just looking at gives you the ability to cast haste on yourself. Cool.
Okay, so where do I find upgrade slots?
If you go to your armor on your character sheet, it should tell you if it has an upgrade slot on it or not. It
says 4 out of 5. It says 4 out of 5 items. Is that 4 out of 5 upgrade slots? Is that what that means?
Probably.
Okay, so I have a jetpack, an Aeon Stone. I have 2 Aeon Stones and a filtered rebreather.
You have one more slot that you can put.
Okay.
In.
Okay, and do I like? It's like, should I be looking for better armor to begin with?
If you want to, I don't know if you're gonna find better armor for the amount of money you have though, because that's you have some pretty decent armor.
Okay.
Level 7 armor. So like if you have an armor that's your level, it's gonna be hard to find better. So the armor you have on is Aslanti armor, and you do get weird looks from people wearing it.
Oh. Well, I don't like that.
Hold up. What you got on, bro?
Aslanti.
I got.
What armor does he? What is he wearing? The spec armor?
Yeah.
Spec Ops, yeah.
What does it give him?
Is 7 EAC and 8 KAC.
I can offer you Romi's armor. It's not as good, but it won't give you the looks.
A simple pattern over your outer layer of armor, clothing, and equipment, which helps you blend into the background.
Okay, so I did the math. I got enough money to get some shit. I don't know if you want me to send the list to you.
Stand by.
I'm gonna get a second level spell amulet. I'm gonna get the Virginian of Blood augmentation. The 3 first level spell gems, 2 second level spell gems, and 1 third level spell gem.
I have a question. I have this purple sphere Aeon Stone, and it says it creates an invisible force field around you that functions as a purple force field. I don't think I've ever used that. I don't understand how to use it. Does it automatically add a bonus to something?
Oh, so it's in your armor actually.
Yeah.
Okay, so the way it works is it has 10 charges to it, and every time you do a full rest at the end of the day, the charges reset. You have 10 charges per day on it, and it's a purple force field. I gotta look that up. Oh, it's the level. Okay, so you should always have this on as long as it has charges.
I
Just
don't
have
know
it.
how to have it on. I assumed it being in my armor meant that it was active. There's no like box to equip it. So
It's already equipped. It's inside your armor. The
right.
armor you're wearing, since it's Atlantean armor, it has slots for Aeon stones, and so that's what's in there. So you can turn it on. It costs a charge. It gives you 5 temporary hit points and fast healing 2, which means that every turn it regenerates 2 of those temporary hit points. If it's reduced to 0, then it won't regenerate anymore. If it's reduced to 0, it's inactive until the end of your next turn when its fast healing starts again.
What kind of action does it take to use? I wish I knew where to look to find the description you just read to me.
Just googled purple force field Starfinder. It's an archive.
Before Nara gets her okay.
What are you saying, Amelia?
Before Nara gets her augmentation done, can Frank try to ask if they'll do like a BOGO deal or something? Be like, hey, if me and her want to get the same exact thing done, do y'all do like a buy one half off? Buy one get one free, maybe? I'm a little person.
Give me a diplomacy roll.
Frank. Am I a diplomat? Oh, I'm not a
Does
diplomat
anyone
at all.
want Romi's armor before I sell this?
Oh, I'm not a diplomat.
No.
Kind of laugh at you a little bit, but they try to stifle the laugh. It isn't like an accidental thing.
Come on, we're spending good money here. Hang on, let me see something. I might have something. I might have. Actually, let me recall. Once per day as a reaction, while not in combat, you can roll a failed skill check to recall knowledge. Darn. Only recall now. Okay, so that's a no.
The force field, you can activate or deactivate the armored force field as a standard action. So you just haven't used it, but it's always there, and it takes 1 charge per round. So you can have it for 10 rounds before you need to rest to recharge it. It gives 5 temporary hit points and recharges 2 of those hit points per round. If it's knocked down to 0, you have to skip a round basically. Or no, sorry, it's just till the end of the turn, and then next turn it will regenerate.
So if we got into a fight and I used my first standard action to activate that stone, I don't have to use any more standard action for 10, like, it would work for
until
10
the next day.
continuous. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
But if you want to deactivate it early, then you do have to use another standard action.
Why would I ever want to deactivate it early?
You don't want to use a
to like
charge.
save. Oh, okay.
The fight ends or something.
Okay. But I wouldn't have to use a standard action if the fight ended, right?
And you technically would still be using it. It just wouldn't matter because you're not in a turn-based time. This is a purple force field, which is the second lowest. You can get much better force fields too and stick it in your armor slot. Your prismatic one, which is the best force field, gives 50 temporary hit points, 100 charges, and also it converts all critical hits into normal hits. So force fields can get pretty damn good.
What? Okay. I'm gonna say something. Please mad at me, but my spec ops armor, it says I'm not proficient in it. So what's the consequences of that? I'm wearing armor.
Are
that
you
I'm
not proficient in light armor?
It's not light armor. Apparently, it's heavy armor. Or no, it says light armor, but
It says
also
light
says
armor.
not, but it says not proficient next to that. So I don't know. I am proficient in light armor.
Yeah.
Is that affecting me somehow that it thinks I'm not proficient?
Oh no, let me look it up to make sure that it's actually light armor.
What is B damage? Is that burst?
Boba.
Blunt.
Boba.
Blunt. Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning. Bludgeoning? From a sniper? Okay, I'm messing around with snipers, okay? Don't be mad at me. I'm gonna just shoot this. I'm just trying to see if there's one that I like. I'm gonna just shoot this one.
He's at the firing range right now.
There's a firing range there.
Well, no, because it doesn't really give you stats unless you put them in your inventory.
Yeah.
And it said B. So it shoots like 5 of them at once. I think it's a burst shot. Because it shot a bunch of them. But that's not... I just want to see... It's not much better than what I'm doing now. For the money, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for the amount of money I'm spending, or I'm trying to spend. Is it gonna be worth? Because the potentials are there, obviously. Because you can have a higher.
Yeah. Hear ya.
At least right now. And some of them it's like 8 right now.
It is light armor, and I fixed it.
Thank you. New question. I found this armor upgrade called Tensile Reinforcement. It says when calculating your armor's hardness and hit points, treat it as if the item were 5 higher, or the item level were 5 higher. What does that mean? How would I treat my armor as if it were 5 higher? Like, higher than what? What number am I adding to?
So, the armor itself has hit points and hardness. Like, if somebody's trying to break the armor, they're gonna have to roll against the hardness. Or, for example, Nara has that spell that drains hit points from armor. It would be useful to have armor with this, because then it would be stronger.
Okay, but I still don't understand how to, like, use that feature. Like, I don't understand, how do I add 5 to something if I don't know what the something number is? Like, where do I... I don't
You
know how
click
hard
on-
my armor is.
Click on the edit item for your Spec Ops armor. Then you can see its hit points, armor class, hardness right there.
Edit item.
It's the little. It's next to the equip button.
You know.
Ah. Okay. Uh.
See its hit points on top there, and hardness.
Yes. Okay. So if I automatically go up, or do I have to edit them myself, or?
Should automatically go up. It's not really useful unless you're fighting against something that's designed to destroy armor, or if somebody grabs your armor and says, I want to break this in half, then it would roll against your hardness score and do some hit point damage to it. But it's most likely not gonna up.
Oh, I just assumed harder armor would protect me more.
So the hardness score is basically so if somebody says I want to do damage to Eclipse's armor, and they roll to hit it, and then they roll their damage, and whatever damage they roll, they subtract the hardness first before they actually do any hit point damage. So it's a representation of how resistant to damage materials are. Hardness.
Okay.
It will only really come up if somebody wants to actually affect your armor by itself and not you. Okay.
Just want my. I feel like I don't need a jetpack because I can fly. Someone want a jetpack?
I do not need one.
Same.
That's great.
Same.
Everyone can fly except for Frank right now. Even Bogart now.
But Frank has the jetpack.
So can I
You don't have
sell
jump
my
jets? You have a
jetpack?
jetpack?
Do I have jetpack?
Jetpack?
No. I'll take that.
All right, cool. Then you can have my jetpack, and you should sell your jump jets. Should I drag my jetpack onto his sheet? Is that how that works?
Do it.
Thank you. Okay, so then I have 2 slots I can fill. Sorry.
Hold up.
Should do that. I have 2,516 credits. 2,516.
Another thing you can spend money on, there's just so much, is weapon fusions. Weapon fusions are the little stickers that you slap on weapons and they make them stronger in certain ways, and then click on weapon fusions. There's a whole list of those too. And Nara, I'm so sorry. What were you going to buy again?
I'm gonna get the what was it?
I forgot too.
Oh, level 2 spell amulet.
Okay.
Mach 1 regenerative blood augment. Hyper nerves augment. Mach 1. 3 level 1 spell gems, 2 level 2 spell gems, 1 level 3 spell gem. I should have like $50 left over.
So 3 level 3 spell gems?
3 level 1, 2 level 2, and 1 level 3.
2 level 2 and 1 level 3. Okay, do you want them filled with spells already?
Am I able to fill them with spells myself?
Can, or you can get them done at the shop with spells that you don't know or whatever. Oh, speaking of spells, before I forget, I found the must have already made it. The tripartite beam spell that you were wanting. I
Yeah.
put it on your character, so you have that now.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll just use the spells that I got.
Okay.
So I'll give you those things.
Did we get health potions?
And
Did we buy potions, people?
Oh.
We bought
I'm
guns.
gonna buy potions.
We have to buy guns and
I'm working
artillery
on
and
mine right
armor.
now.
Who
What are
needs
they called?
potions?
What are they called?
healing serums, serum of hearing.
Serum.
They're 50 for a level 1, 450 for a
Oh.
level 2.
There's no prices next to the weapon fusions. I don't understand. How am I supposed to know how much it costs?
You can go into the equipment compendium in the game and click on it, and it will tell you how much it costs.
Okay.
And how much were the healing you said? 50?
50 for a level 1, 450 for a level 2, and then I can't remember what level 3 was. Amara, I have my upgrades I would like as well.
Hey,
You
give
want
me
me
a
to just
second.
drag them on? And
Oh yeah, you can totally do that if you want. Just make sure you
okay,
calculate the price.
You said 450?
okay, I'll drag them on and I'll let you know the pricing of it
Okay.
all.
Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of one of those because excuse me.
Open.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Is that what it was? Yes,
Okay,
that's what
that
it
was a
was.
lot of
Okay.
money. All right.
Mm. This quantum storage claims to be free. I feel like that's not right.
Don't question
feel
it.
like
No, I'm kidding.
the it's like a bag of holding, right? Quantum storage.
You know what that
Weapon
is?
with quantum storage fusion can be placed into rel state, erasing it from existence.
Yeah.
Quantumly entangled with its wielder and can be retrieved at any time. Sending it to or pulling it from the rel state is a swift action.
And I think it doesn't weigh anything when it's in the other spot.
Totally, and that's all great, and I want it, but it says it's priced at 0, which feels wrong.
Like stealing.
Let me give me a second. When I'm done with Nara's enhancements, I will look at it.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
What's up, baby? Benny's food?
Vinny's food? Who the hell is Vinny and what did he make us for dinner? I'm not complaining, I'm just curious.
Huh?
I want to buy a new sniper so bad, y'all.
I'm okay right now. Thank you.
But I can't buy a sniper.
Can't find the hyper nerves.
It's
Compendium.
Magitech.
Plants are usually under equipment, right?
What
I
if
don't
I
know.
pre-plan? What if I pre-plan, y'all?
No. It's its own category, augmentations.
For what?
Like, what if I buy like a level 9 rifle? Like a level 9 sniper?
You could. You could.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. I won't have enough money, and I'd have to sell my rifle. It won't matter. It won't even matter. It won't even matter. No, because I still won't have enough money. My rifle's only worth $300,
This is what we do.
and I
This is
only
what
have
we do right here,
400.
Tito.
I still
Listen.
can't afford it. I'm
Stop playing accountant.
$5,000 short.
You don't need to be an accountant right now. This is what we gotta do. You
I'm
need to be a
5,000
Power
short.
Ranger, right? You spend all of your bread
Okay.
on one thing. You're gonna buy the gun.
I've done that.
Emilio's gonna buy the armor.
Mhm.
Clips is gonna buy the fucking the augment. I'm gonna buy the equipment enhancement, and we're all just gonna come together like a Megazord when it's time to like power up on a boss.
So it looks like the hyper nerves
Mara.
hasn't been put into the game
Oh,
in
hell
our
no.
Starfinder game. So I'm so sorry, I can't give you that right now.
Unacceptable.
Mara, may I sell
Okay.
my jump
I'm
jets
just gonna
on
reevaluate.
Frank? It would be 100 gold. And then I added all this stuff. Before I add 100 gold, it would be 5,930. I ended up buying the same thing as Sean. I got the biotech regenerative blood one. I got Bogard a shield projector gun, and then I bought 10 healing of serums, which are on Bogard currently.
You said it was 5,000 what?
5,930.
Okay.
So I should have 574 left, and then I want to sell my jump jets as well. So that should be an extra 100. Extra
674.
100. Yes, please. So I got a little bit of wiggle room here. Let's see what else I can. Do you want me to delete my jump jets? Jump jets deleted. Wait, I'm still over? Holy guacamole. I completely forgot. I have a super expensive gun hidden in my leg.
Just never used it.
I was saving it that entire last campaign. I was like, I dare y'all lock me up and think y'all take my guns away. I never checked my leg.
Your
So
leg?
instead, just
That is
have
so
it.
weird.
You can give
I
that
have
gun
a fake leg.
to Bogart to have a really good gun.
That's what I think I'm gonna do. It's a handgun too. Move that over here. I can
Hey, Sean,
take
I
my
was able to
quick.
give you everything except for the hyper noob augment. So,
Okay.
How much do you think costs without that?
I would have had 58 left over, and the hyper nerves is 1,400, I think.
So 1458 is what you have now. Let me know what spells you want to put in the spell gems, and I'll do that for you.
I'm gonna outcast them.
I can edit the item and put the spell in there, so you can just have it like and click on it, and then it will use that spell. So you know what you're planning, and I'll do that for you.
Okay.
You
asked me for something.
No, I'm just shopping.
Trying to figure it out. Okay.
The only thing that I bought so far was 2 MK2 potions or serums and 1 MK1 serum. I don't know if I'm actually gonna get anything though, because the upgrade's just not really.
I want 'em.
My character is still fresh from death, I guess.
Remember your personal upgrades. If you don't have any of those, they could massively increase like your chance to hit, the damage you do. Like anything that's based on a stat, skills, whatever. Well, they're
If I can
expensive,
afford
but
it.
putting a +2 or a +1 to your roll can just be really helpful.
All right, I casted all the spells I wanted to use in the other gems.
Right, I'll shove them in there.
Peter, do you need a arc pistol at all?
No. Thank you, though. How does synergized
Yeah, Mark.
symbiote
Can I
mate
sell
work?
this?
First, Emilio, and then I'll tell you. What did you want to sell?
That arc pistol static. It's just 75.
Okay. So you Eclipse bought a synergizing symbiote, so I was gonna explain that anyway. So when you go into the augment store, and you want the hybrid item, the Magitech of synergizing symbiote, the Mark II is this like little purple uh petri dish. It's a petri dish with a little purple blob inside, and they say hold out your hand, and Eclipse, you put your hand out, and they open the petri dish and they slam it on your hand, and the purple blob melds into your hand, and you can see a purple line go up your arm, in up your neck and into your brain, and then it like the line just fades from where it was, and feels stronger, and you're able to. The one he picked was strength, so it just like goes into your brain, melds with it, and it's a magical little entity that affects you biologically, and there you go. That's what it is.
Feels good. I don't know if any of you guys saw this weapon fusion called, oh gosh, so hold on, I lost it. It was selective, I think it was called. Hold on, let me find it. Selective, yeah. With the selective weapon fusion, you can exclude a single target from a weapon's area of effect.
Shit.
That might
That's
be
kind of
useful
busted.
for some of you who have AoE
So good.
weapons.
Would that work with Supernova?
It's a weapon fusion, so it only works on weapons abilities.
That would be super fire if it did.
Yeah.
The thing that I was waiting for, babe, was the price for, what was it? Quantum storage weapon.
Right. Okay.
Quantum storage weapon fusion.
Level is it?
It's either 6 or 7. Hold on, let me look. 6.
Okay. Costs 1,040 credits.
Phew. Okay, thank you.
Cheaper than anything I've looked at today.
Are other people still shopping for stuff, or are y'all waiting on me?
Tito's still shopping.
Okay.
I am, but I think I'm too broke right now.
Because, babe, you walk me through this idea that I had for this, that quantum storage. what would that do for me? Because I feel like I'm constantly frustrated being unable to access something without using a movement. My Devastation Blade is an actual weapon that I could add
But
that,
in the space between, yeah.
or I could add it to my hunting rifle. Those are my two choices for real weapons I have.
So you gotta check to see if which weapon it can be used on, because fusion cannot be placed on a weapon that has a lower item level than the fusion has. So if it's a level 6 fusion, it's gotta be on a weapon that's level 6 or above.
Oh, okay.
Can someone spot me?
Yeah,
300 credits.
totally.
Okay. Like,
Do I need to do do I need to subtract 300 from mine? Or
Do it.
you'll do it? Okay. How do I see what level a weapon is? I don't see.
You go into the edit item.
Oh yeah, I always forget that thing exists. Okay, level 7. Okay, perfect. It would work on my Devastation Blade.
It looks like weapon fusion is mainly for the critical hit effects.
Is that Sean?
It seems like a bunch of the fusions go off of critical hit effects.
Yeah, not all of them are though. The one that Eclipse is looking at, it makes a weapon pretty much weightless as long as you're not holding it. So a swift action to draw it is also very helpful.
Because usually it's a movement action to draw it, right?
So you can move and draw your weapon, but if you're standing still, then it does cost a movement action. If you're gonna charge at somebody or run at them or whatever, you can draw your weapon as a part of a movement action.
Are you kidding me? I feel like there's so many times I chose between moving or attacking because I was under the belief that it took a movement to pull out a weapon.
It does, but if you have a higher than 1 base attack bonus, then you can move. You can draw a weapon as a part of a movement action.
Do
Floating
I?
still takes a movement action. Yeah, you do. Your full base attack bonus class, which means you get 1 base attack bonus every level.
So is this just you? Oh my gosh. Is this, do you, in your opinion, is this a useful, like, do you think that's a good idea to buy that thing? Or is it just a waste? I'm having trouble, like, understanding.
Situationally useful. One, it's useful because while you're not holding the sword, you don't have to worry about how much it weighs. Two, means that always at the ready. If you're holding a gun, you just drop that gun and use your swift action to draw your sword, and good if you already moved or whatnot.
Let's say I'm in gear array and I was just using a gear array weapon and then I want to switch to my Devastation Blade. Am I gonna still have to use a weapon to, movement to put away a gear array weapon and
If you
use
want to
my,
put it away, you do need to use a move action. If you want to just drop it, you don't.
okay. Amara, so with the 300 credits that Xander gave me, I want to buy. I already bought Bogard a backpack, bought 120 small rounds, and a smoke grenade and concussion grenade. So that should leave me with 24 credits left.
You add the 75 that you sold your jump chest for.
Yeah. Yep. I am broke now.
hold on.
But I did buy us healing potions.
I got a
I
couple.
thought ahead. I thought ahead.
Hold on.
Couple new fancy augmentations, new blood, you know? Got the old skin, got the leg, spine,
I
hand.
I need ammunition for my polarity rifle and my.
Batteries are helpful for everybody.
I got some batteries if someone needs. Amara, do you want me to take my credits off?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't understand. Okay. Try. Polarity rifle static ammunition. What kind of ammunition does it take? Just says ammunition, and then it says I don't have the ammunition to refill it, but I have lots of rounds, so I don't understand.
Batteries? I think it probably takes batteries.
I have a battery under my. Can you look at my inventory, please, so you can see what I'm talking about? If you go to polarity rifle, it says 20 out of 40. When I click the reload button, it says I don't have any ammunition available, but I have lots of ammunition in my. Oh, but all my ammunition doesn't have any capacities, so I don't. Maybe that's why.
Check. Shock weapon, so it should take batteries.
Well, the battery underneath it says 20 out of 20, so.
So
I
it's
don't.
already loaded with a battery.
Then why does it say 20 out of 40 next to polarity rifle? Polarity rifle.
Because a polarity rifle can take 40 rounds. Your battery can only hold 20.
Okay.
There's higher capacity batteries, like you have that ultra capacity that you can switch it with. Let me see.
My battery just disappeared. Did I accidentally delete it?
I took it off your gun because I'm gonna try to switch it with the battery that you have.
There's no description for the polarity rifle. Detail.
I'm gonna delete your polarity rifle and give you a new one. Not sure if it's messed up somehow.
Can y'all hear what I'm saying?
Don't have description from even in the Indium. That's the problem. I just put it there. It is.
What does it mean when it says 2-shot?
There's 2-shot.
I think it uses two bullets per shot.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Bridges.
I couldn't tell if Omar was joking by just repeating the question back to me as if it was an answer. What?
I was asking you, where did it say that?
Oh, all I heard, I thought you said it's, when I thought I said, what does it mean when it says 2-shot? And I thought you responded with, it means it's 2-shot. I was like, okay. It's under, utilization.
At 2/shot, it's 2 charges per shot.
Okay.
Yeah, so you just need to buy some batteries that have 40 shot capacity for you to have that full.
Oh, okay.
And have your 100 capacity battery doesn't work in it because your gun doesn't have 100 capacity. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, and then I used my flash grenade already, so I can just delete that, right? It shouldn't be there. Okay. Same with my disintegrator rifle. So I need to buy better batteries, or is that even important? Like, I don't. I have one extra 20 battery. How long does the battery, like, what does 20 out of 20 mean for a battery? Like, does that mean I can...
It's full.
Yeah, so that's a 20, the capacity of that battery is 20 charges. The maximum capacity of your weapon is also the maximum battery size it can hold. So you have a battery that can hold 100 charges, but you don't have any weapons that have 100 charge capacity, so you can't use that battery in any weapons right now. What you need is some batteries that have 40 capacity in your disintegrator rifle and your polarity rifle both take 40 shot batteries.
I guess what I'm asking is, what would a 40 out of 40 battery do differently for my weapon than a 20 out of 20 battery would do? Like, how would
You
it
have to reload as much.
It what? It what?
You have to reload as much.
Okay.
It'd give you 20 actual shots versus 10 actual shots.
Okay, does anybody need a 100 battery ultra capacity?
That's a good one.
Yeah, it's a
I
good
can
one.
cast some spells out of that.
Oh, can you? Take it. You want it? Okay. Are you gonna... You're doing that for her? Okay.
So yeah, you might want to look into buying some 40 shot batteries because you only have 2 batteries also, and that's not a lot.
Bro, I can give you a 40 shot battery.
Yes please, thank you. I'll take that. Good trade, good trade. And I was under the impression that I had 3 batteries because both of my weapons already had batteries in them, and then I had an extra one. Now I have...
Yes, now you have 4.
Okay.
Batteries can also be recharged, so if you have any empty batteries, there's also a charging station in the mall. Charge them.
I'll try.
Nara, that's you.
I need a charger.
That's free. Like they'll just charge your batteries for free.
Okay. Then I would like to... Ooh, what should I put my... if I was gonna get that... What's it called? It's not bag of holding. What was it?
Quantum storage.
The quantum thingy. The quantum storage. Quantum storage. Should I put it on my...
There's a thing that's like a bag of holding too. Let me look up what its name is.
Should I put it on my ranged weapon or my melee weapon?
I don't think you have any high level ranged weapons.
No, I just have my hunting rifle.
And remember, you can't put it on a lower level weapon than you.
Okay, then it has to go on my
Hunting rifle is a level 1 weapon, so yeah.
Okay.
Look up the bag of holding. Called a null space chamber.
Have we come across an incorporeal creature yet?
Those ghosts that you were shooting were incorporeal.
You want to go outside?
What's he doing?
waiting for me to check him out. He's looking at
Aw.
the door.
It's like I gotta go.
Well, Sean,
He's like, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, basically.
John, I updated your spell gems. They're all labeled as what they are now, and if you just click use, it should automatically cast the spell.
I mean, I can refill them with my own spell again, right? After I use them later on in life.
I don't think so. I'll check, but I think they're consumable.
Oh, I just wasted a lot of money.
A waste. It's just effectively giving you extra emergency spell
Well, not
slots.
waste, yeah. Just didn't spend as strategic as I thought. I'm just gonna recycle these. But that would be totally fucking broken down. I'm thinking this, but so let me take a long rest and get
Why don't you
double the
trade
spell
some off?
slots because I have 40 spell gems.
Hey babe, was that skinless halfling creature an incorporeal creature?
When it was running away from you, yes, but other times when it was fighting you, it was not.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, the spell it used to get away from you did make it incorporeal.
Okay, I'm gonna stop shopping around because there's just too much to look at. I'm just gonna stick with the quantum
It is a lot.
storage and put it on my devastation blade.
A good way
So
to
now
think
you
about
know
corporeal is like
you
thinking
always
of
have a.
ghosties.
So like if you get sent to jail or something, then have a weapon that's just in swift action away that they can't find on you. You know what I mean? It's useful to have that, like, no matter what, you have your sword there.
Yeah, that's a very useful weapon to have.
Okay, I tried to drag and drop it and I don't think it was successful. Oh yes, it went into equipment enhancements.
So that you could drag it onto your sword.
I can't drag it that far. It's a sheet. Oh, okay, hold on.
Uh-huh.
We're getting there.
Technique!
Where'd it go? Lost it. What's your dog's name, Sean?
Kato.
Kato?
Yeah. Like the closed place,
That's cute.
but with a K instead of a C.
I thought you were talking about the Green Hornet sidekick.
I lost it. Is it in my inventory still?
People think I'm talking about the guy from Mortal Kombat with the red eye, with the robot eye, and the hooked swords.
Oh yeah, he's another Kato.
He's Kano with an N.
That's a good Kato. Oh, Kano. Well, Kato from the Green Hornet is Kato.
Yeah,
Bruce Lee.
yeah, same name. Yeah.
I
I've never
can't
seen
get
that.
it in the right place, babe.
Give me a second, I'll do it.
Sorry.
There's
Thank
this
you.
really badass Ultramarine in Warhammer 40k. His name is Kato Sicarius.
The origin.
That's not where I got the name from. I kind of just came up with the name on the whim.
Okay,
but-
so the spell gem is destroyed as part of the casting.
Okay.
We'll just sell some of those higher ones and just buy a ton of the level ones and just find some like super strong level 1 spell and just blast.
Oh, supercharged open.
Okay.
Try part
So there's a rule with spell chips, and spell chips are basically a spell gem that can fit into a computer. And there's a rule that you can reuse them. You just pay 90% of the cost and cast a spell into it. I would let you do that if you want. If you want to reuse your spell gems, just pay for them again, basically.
Okay.
Hey Sean, read that spell amulet info too. There was something about like creating something about it. I was trying to understand it, but I couldn't get my head wrapped around it, to be honest.
Where is it at?
It said, let me see, to craft a spell amulet.
Oh, I see it right here.
And, Yeah, that part. I couldn't really understand it, but it sounds like you can like store. I don't know. Maybe you can make your head around it a little bit better.
I'm gonna walk my dog before he shits in the house. I'm gonna be right back and read it.
Yeah, he's gotta go. Okay, question. Should I now that I can carry more, should I trade in my hunting rifle for something better?
It is a level 1 weapon, and basically anything else that's
Would
also
be
long
better.
arm will do better damage, yeah.
Okay, so I can go to weapons and then long arms, I'm guessing. Something wrong with the computer, I don't know what's taking so long. Go. Do the thing. There we go, okay. Oh, there are one-handed long arm weapons? I didn't even know that.
That's pretty cool.
There what?
There are one-handed long arm weapons.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Long arms are handheld, long-range weapons that must be held and operated with 2 hands. I don't understand why there's a whole table that says one-handed weapons then. Various rifles are the... Doesn't make any sense. It says long arms. Long arms are handheld, long-range weapons that must be held and operated with 2 hands, but then there's 2 charts. One says one-handed weapons and the other says 2-handed weapons, so I don't understand.
The old technique trickery.
I guess I'll just ignore
Maybe
this.
it's like, well, maybe it's like, you know, like badass looking weapons, you know, like sometimes you just get like a really long handgun.
It's under long arms, though. Here, let
It's
me
like a special long arm.
show you what I'm talking about, Emilio. You're the gun guy.
Look at this. Maybe it's a special property gun.
Crossbows.
That makes sense.
Not all of them. Some of them are electric.
There's 2, I see. One's a spell bolter, one's a zap bolter. A spell bolter is a crossbow. A zap bolter is a box. Yes.
Hmm.
It still releases bolts. So
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
And it's one-handed.
so I would say that long arms are 2-handed except for those 2 special cases, the spell bolter or the zap bolter.
Spell bolter and zap bolter. Okay. But I guess I don't understand what the difference between a long arm and a small arm is. I have long arm and sniper rounds. 7, 8, 9. I have 9, 6, 15 rounds for long arm and sniper weapons already, so it feels like I should invest in something that accepts that ammo. I'm guessing the spell bolter and the zap bolters don't accept the same ammo as the long arm / sniper weapons do.
Let me look at what ammo we're take. So, the Zap Bolter takes charges, which should be batteries, and the Spell Bolter takes arrows. You would need to buy arrows.
Okay, I'm not doing that.
A quiver. Okay, so I figured out the problem with your weapon fusions. Can only have weapon fusions that add up to the level of your weapon. So you can't have you already have 2 on there, and to add a 3rd one, they would all have to add up to 7 or less, since it's a level 7 weapon. And now, because of you have 1 level 2 and 1 level 1, and then 1 level 6, that's 9. So what you would need to do is remove the merciful fusion from it.
Okay. Does anyone? Can I give that to somebody?
That was a sticker, so you can put the sticker on another weapon, and it will become merciful. Any weapon really that can hold fusions, which is I think a weapon. I'm gonna swap them out for you. Merciful causes it to be able to do non-lethal damage without any negatives. Normally you have to pay a cost for doing non-lethal damage, but any weapon can do non-lethal damage, so it's not that important. It just does damage and it's harder to hit. You're
Can
trying to aim for none.
Can I sell the merciful for money?
And for 10% of its cost. Since it's level 2, it's not going to cost that much, but yeah, why do all the weapon fusions say they cost nothing? There's a chart on how much they cost that I found. Did I find them?
I'm pretty sure Merciful was like $40,000.
Oh no, it's really not that much.
Yeah, no, it's totally 40,000. I think it could be like $4,000 back or something. No, it's not that much. I think it's
Get money back.
I need a weapon that does better than 1d8 plus 8. What is this plus 10 next to my hunting rifle? What is that coming from?
bonus, attack bonus, I think. Like your roll.
So that's a combine a bunch of things. Since you have weapon specialization in long arms, you get to add your level to the hit bonus.
So if I replace it with another long arm weapon, I should still get the same plus 10.
Or even higher, depending on what it allows you to do. So
Okay.
yeah, so like it's plus 8 from your level, and then plus 2 from your dexterity score, which equals plus 10.
Thank you, baby. 1d8 plus 8. I need to be 1d8 plus 8.
Okay, so a level 2 weapon fusion costs 360 credits, so it should sell for 36. Might be just worth it to slap it on a different weapon.
Okay, I've never used it before. I don't really know when I would, I guess. Let me pick out my new can it go on a long arm weapon, or does it need to be a melee? 'Cause I only have one melee weapon.
Well, it can go on anything that's higher than level 2.
Okay, so let me pick something that's higher than level 2 for my long arm to replace my hunting rifle, and then it can go on that. So it needs to be higher than level 2, so I can't pick from level 2?
Level 2 or higher.
Okay. Dusk rifle, let's see, 1d4.
Most weapons are available, but not everything. There's like some things that are specific to a species, like drow weapons, dark elf weapons are not available here, for example.
I don't understand why my hunting rifle is so much more powerful than everything I can afford.
So remember what Tito was saying? How you can't really tell what a weapon does unless you put it on your character sheet and equip it. It's because you get bonuses from your specialization and from your stats.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of just dragging it and then deleting it. And it's
You
just
can-
kind of a pain, but you know,
Okay.
it's no harm, no foul. We all trust each other. You know, I'm not stealing a weapon, obviously.
If you just pull out some like crazy level A weapon that you never talked
Right.
about, we might have
Right, like
have a talk,
obviously she can see our sheets. You know, it's not like if we have some weapon, yeah, right? Like you said, if we have a weapon, where'd you get that from? Where'd you get a
Why
level
haven't we
20
tried
weapon?
like
Hunter?
robbing the
What's that?
shopkeep or robbing the armory?
You didn't see that vending machine over there, guys? You should check it out.
I'll use this darts instead of... Okay.
Guns are cool, simply because you can also shoot syringes with them, and also you can tip the darts and things. Like, they wanted to your friend and heal them with it. You can attach that into your dart gun.
Yeah,
Actually, I don't think that's right. I think some dart guns can shoot syringes, but not all of them.
Orbians on the moons of Vesk 5 developed this weapon to fire an envenomed dart. More expensive versions in case of fired dart and casing when such a dart strikes a target only delivers the poison but shatters.
No, space chambers are quite expensive. The Mark 1 is 3,050 credits. It can hold 25 bolts, so it's that. Mark 4 no space chamber, which is 250,000 credits, can hold 200 bolts. So that's what you can aim for.
Who are you talking to?
Everybody.
I don't understand what you're saying. Like the
Space chamber is a bag of holding.
Oh, okay.
You guys were talking about it earlier. It costs the first level one costs 3,050 credits and holds 25 bulk inside.
Oh.
I don't understand. I'm looking at two-handed weapons under long arms. Hunting rifle's not even on this list, which is what I currently
No.
have. So I'm confused.
A hunting rifle, or it'd be like an assault rifle?
That's not a
Yeah.
category I can click on.
So it'd be like a long arm.
Yeah, that's where I am. I'm on a long arms table on.
Then it'd be all
Arkham.
long arms. All long arms. So it doesn't break it into like hunting rifle or assault rifle. It's just long arms. You're proficient in all long arms. So anything there you're proficient in. So you can pick from anything in there. I would recommend doing it by level, and then going to like a level you above what you have and finding something you like.
Table isn't arranged purely by level. If you click on a level, then it will be.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like arranging it by level, and
Yeah.
then scrolling that way.
The hunting
Okay.
rifle is on that table. You just have to click level to see at level 1. There.
But I mean, like, it doesn't, like, organize it by hunting rifle for you. Hunting rifle's just randomly on there.
It's like the 6 or 7 entry if you organize it by level.
Yeah, it's just a hunting rifle.
Sorry, I was under the impression it was organized by level because it looked like like it at first. Thank you.
I think it was organized by category. I'm not really sure to recall.
Okay, so I'm just trying to understand. Okay, I don't want to spend all my money because I need to buy some healing stuff as well.
Frank's got some healing stuff. I've got some healing stuff as well. So if you need to
Oh,
get
yeah.
some stuff, we're good.
But do you have enough healing stuff to survive the laser dragons that you're gonna fight soon?
What? Unless you're talking about a Pink Floyd show.
There's a weapon fusion that reduces spell resistance. That's neat.
Why do I feel like I already had? I do have a railgun, but it's my gear array. Okay, so I'm not gonna buy a second railgun.
See, and I feel like you're gonna come to the same issue that I have, which is some of these higher level guns aren't as good as they're gonna seem, or as they actually, as you want them to be yet.
Shield rifle.
Some of them are.
Some of them, yeah, but for the money we have,
The money you have, that's not
hard. It's hard.
Yeah. Especially at high level, weapons start to like become more specialized and have a lot of different properties. Like boost is really cool. You can use more ammo to do more damage. That is pretty neat. There's an electric guitar that's also a shock weapon. That's pretty cool.
I'm trying to replace my hunting rifle. That's all I want to do. I'm just trying to find a gun that's better than my hunting rifle. And I don't...
What are you proficient in?
Those things.
Long arms and small arms. I just need a ranged weapon that's better than what I already have.
Can you use a sniper?
Is that's a small arms, I assume is, it says it have a range of or higher than 90 feet.
The sniper?
Yeah, it sounds like it should, right?
It's in its own category. It's a sniper. So it'd be its own. I was gonna recommend getting what I have, but if it's...
I guess I was just trying to find a long arm because I have so much long arm and sniper. Oh, and sniper. Okay, all my long arm ammo is also sniper ammo. Okay. So I guess I could also look at the snipers.
Because I have a Diasporian rifle, which I love.
Sniper is its own weapon category, though. If you're,
Oh.
you have to be.
Yeah, you have to be proficient in that.
Okay.
That's why I was asking.
So I do need to...
my rifle.
Okay, I do need to be in the long arm table. I just don't know how to...
Oh, this Hutch Kit rifle. It's a level 3 weapon. It does 1d10. Does...
Yeah, but it's 1,400, and I only have 2,216.
Yeah, that's fine. Take it.
Okay. I haven't looked at all your guys' money. You guys still got money?
I'm not worried about that. Yeah, how much is it?
It's 1,000.
Dude, that's what you're worried about?
Medium.
Are you kidding
Hold
me?
on.
I'm over here looking at like $6,000 weapons here.
Let me make sure it's something that's available, because it does seem a bit specific.
Like, is it better than what you have?
I don't know yet. Yes. Generational weapons.
Well, we can say it's available. It doesn't seem much of a big deal.
And I need something that's a projectile, right? For it to be able to take the ammo that I have.
It's projectiles. So these weapons, they like appear to be like weapons that you would find here, like now. Like they're very archaic. Like they only hold 6 shots. I don't know how many are.
I got
Oh, it's the
6
same.
shots.
Okay, so yeah, I'll take the Hutchket rifle then to replace my hunting
So that has a
rifle.
critical effect of wound. And what wounding weapons do is they you roll a d20 if you get a crit, and that means that you've hit a certain area, like on the chart as like eyes or legs or arms or whatever, and they have to do a save, and if they don't save, they can like lose an eye or get their limb severed or like take constitution damage or get stunned if you hit them in the brain. Like it's pretty cool. I think.
Alright, I'm taking this back to Kane. Okay, cool. So I need to find it in the compendium, right? Let's go.
Do it for you.
Oh, thank you. And then I want to stick that Merciful sticker onto that. And I'd love to either give the hunting rifle to a team member if someone wants it, or sell it.
I want it.
Nope.
So you're gonna get 24 credits for it. And the weapon costed 1,400. 830 credits left.
Okay. Should I just delete the hunting rifle from my page?
No, I didn't. Yeah, you can do it.
Okay. Okay, God. And now this merciful thing I have to say I want to activate the merciful sticker, right?
Yeah, so you just like touch the sticker and it will activate, and then you touch it again.
Does that take a swift action or something to touch it?
So. don't see anything that says, so yeah, we'll say it's a swift act. Oh yeah, actually it does say. Yeah, activate or deactivate as a swift action.
Okay. And then serums of healing. How do I get some of those? Okay. Price. Oof, that's expensive. What do you guys think is a better strategy, to buy more? What does the MK stand for? Mark? Make?
Yeah, it's like Mach.
Mark?
It's like Mark 1, Mach 2.
Okay. Should I buy more of Mach 1 or less, like at Mach 2?
The only big difference is that the Mark 2s are going to be able to be used and heal you faster. If it's in the middle of combat, you're going to want the higher marks. But if you are just doing it like in between combats, then it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, I loaded up, I'm not gonna lie. I bought 10 level 1 just because I figure worst case scenario someone goes down, I'd rather have something to give them any level of health.
True,
I had
too.
no
You can
move
wake
before
somebody
that.
up from 0 hit points with a level 1. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to... Hey babe, if you look at my inventory and you go to consumables, you'll see I already have Serum of Healing. It has 2 in parentheses, but then in capacity it says 1 out of 1. So how many do I have already? Two, right? I don't get it.
It says quantity 2, yeah.
Okay, quantity 2, and then capacity 1 out. Oh, because like each of those 2 can only be used once.
Yeah.
That's what that means. Okay. Since I already... Okay, I'm gonna buy 1 more of the number 2. So that's 425. Okay, I need a calculator. Minus 425 is 405 divided by 50. Okay, and then I'm gonna buy 3 level 1s. Right there. They only cost 50.
That's a good
So
deal.
I'll get 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. So that is 150. Where did my calculator go? Shit, okay, it was...
Nara, I just noticed you have multiple med kits. They're not consumable med kits, so
Why don't you pass them
sell
out?
one of them. pass them out. Yeah.
Who else has the medicine skill? I actually don't even have the medicine skill. I gotta get trained in it.
I do.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Want an advanced med kit?
Do I want an advanced med kit? Yes. Trying to do math. I can't without a pencil.
The calculator on your computer.
Yep. Still can't do it without a pencil.
Man, if my third grade
I'm the
teacher
person at work that uses a physical calculator instead of a computer calculator, and everybody looks at me like a psycho.
If my third grade math teacher could see us now.
Yeah, little does she know we do have a calculator on us all the time, bitch.
When you asked in the school, when am I going to use this in the real world? I bet she didn't say, well, when you're playing D&D.
When you're practicing witchcraft and paganry.
Okay, I have 255 credits left. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna save those credits for something else that might come up.
Yeah, I'm saving mine though for
Bribes
1058.
or something.
For French fries? Is that what you said?
The bribes, but yeah.
Oh,
it could be
bribes.
French fries.
French fries.
I could easily be bribed by French fries.
Alright, is everyone shopping?
Yeah.
Thank God. My least favorite part of this game.
Sure.
Oh, if you're not done, that's okay.
No, I don't have enough to get what I want, so I'm gonna pause for now.
Oh, you do still have a lot of money though.
Yeah.
What is it that you want?
I want synapsises, but at a higher level, and or weapons at a higher level.
Or to save up for high level shit.
There's elites in the area. I'll figure I'll either
Do you have anything you could sell to get enough for what you want?
Not enough, but I figure I'll either hobnob with some rich folk or rob enough of them to get where I need.
Alright.
Tino, you can use your resolve points to give somebody else the ability to stay in the fight because of that heart augmentation you have.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't have enough when we were there. I only had a couple left. And my synchronous heart lets me do it, but I only had a few during that time.
Do you see you have an accurate weapon fusion that's not on any weapon?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Kind of drag it onto the weapon that you're putting it on.
Oh.
I'll help. Right, so done shopping. Are you gonna stay at the hotel that's here in the mall?
Sure.
I think it's the best tactic.
It's the best one in town, really. So it's like a high-rise hotel. The beautiful suites and minis and infinity pools. It's got a spa inside it that's included in your stay, and restaurants and whatnot. Gives you a full kitchen, bathroom, laundry and maid service. There's a hotel bar on the roof. It has complimentary drinks. And the rooms cost 10 credits per night. The hotel's called the Sky Jade, by the way.
Nice.
Kind of pricey.
Pricey, but that's what you get. You pay for luxury.
Not that bad.
So yeah, you guys head over to the hotel, check in. You find everybody is very amenable to your needs, and they want to carry your stuff for you. they give you a room on the 47th floor, which is just 3 floors away from the top. And it's a beautiful view. Remember, the city is eternally in sunset, so you got this like really pretty view of the light. It's kind of sort of casted on the city in little like graphs, and really cloudy right now. It's nice weather. Good hotel. I still need to find out. Oh, you did find out where Cliffs Industries is. So you guys can explore the city more next time, or head straight there, or what you want to do. Cliffhanger here for today, where you guys head to sleep and find that you still have horrible nightmares and wake up screaming, unfortunately.
Again.
Still cursed. Still cursed. You guys will we'll do this next time, but you will either have to do save and burn a resolve point, or pick a new power, because this stuff is still happening.
What is going on? I thought we got out of this.
Oh,
That's why we're here.
not over yet.
I hope we're not like spreading anything to the city by being here. That
No,
would
we're
suck.
trying to stop it. It's already here. They've already downloaded the app.
Maybe we should have.
Delete the app.
Maybe we should.
Delete the app.
It's too late. They're already feeding it, bro.
The end is nigh.
Darkness for everyone. Right, pretty productive session, increasing your power levels, everyone. We got a new Bogart in town.
Yes.
Cool.
Who's the new guy?
Bogart's back in town. The Bogart's back in town.
He's so cute with his mustache.
It's just adorable.
After I
1
made the
foot
picture,
tall.
I was like, As soon as I finished it, I was like, it's almost perfect. And I was like, add a mustache.
I love the
I was
mustache.
like, that's what was missing.
It really was. It looks so good.
Love it.
It's too funny.
Good job, guys. That was intense.
That was a hell of a shopping spree.
I hate shopping.
We just shopped until we dropped.
Yeah.
I hate shopping equally as much when it's in real life as well, if not more so.
From fighting corrupted humans to fighting capitalism.
Fuck.
Ugh.
I hate capitalism.
The corporate world's getting us.
Okay, well, I hope you guys have a good week, and
Yeah, y'all have a good week.
excited to try out all our new shit next time.
Yeah, we got some good things. We finna bust it down on the next episode.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all. Be safe.
Alright, gang. Until the next time on Starfinder Super.
Bye, guys.